I'm a rumbling, I'm a tumbling. Let's get this show on the road, baby. Oh, nice cup of coffee. Nice cup of coffee. Damn, bro, it is cold as shit out here now. Dun, 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 dun. Sue, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You know, Sue, it's chilly enough here where I'm considering just getting some tea. I got coffee, but I think I'm gonna start switching to tea now because it's cool enough now where it wouldn't hurt. Hey, Salsero, what's up, bro? How you doing, my guy? Getting ready to just chill out here. So as Salsero knows, I did use my day trade this morning. Took a chance on ASTR, in and out, made some money, walked away. Green is green, profit is profit. Not as much as I would have liked, but I'm not going to complain about the money. I'm going to complain about the fact that I didn't lose on the day trade. So the question is, now what? And the answer I have to you for that is, I don't know. We shall see. I do have a day trade on my other account, but I'm not sure if I will be using it. Damn it, rain's coming. Yep. You know, it's weird. It gets to like 80 degrees, but I don't really believe them. Like, it's pretty chilly out here. Like, dude, I got the window open. INBS looks like ready for another pop up here. Why did. I don't know. Maybe INBS could be a good little play right here. Off the 200. You know what? I have a feeling this is going to dip down to the 29s here. Hot chocolate. Honestly, Sue, maybe. I don't think it's that cold just yet. I love how all these stories are coming out saying oh, Gen Xer bought an acre of land for $60,000. Can you believe it? It's like, are you trying to make me jealous? I had 60,000 at one point. I could have bought property out. Bodie, what's up? Atmospheric rainstorm. Cali next week. I did see there's gonna be some rain. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for the rain. I know not everyone's like, why would you be excited about the rain? I like rain. Ooh, it's gonna be chilly as well. Beautiful. It's what I like to see, baby. Thanksgiving will be chilly as well. BSFC had a good day yesterday. Ooh, okay. BURU also had a pop up to 42 this morning. Oh wow, look at that. From 11 to 12. That's not a bad return. 9.11%. Be careful, Sue. Then they got Twin Towers that they're looking after. Sorry, is that joke still a little too early? Okay. Well, today is 11/9, by the way. So can't wait. I can't wait. It's what is today? Thursday? No. Yeah, today's a Thursday. I got it right. I got it right. Two weeks in a row, baby. INBS has more juice. You know what? It does have a decent setup, Bodie. I was thinking the same thing. It is kind of bouncing off that 200. ASTR going down. Good thing I already got out of that. Yep, I would be in the red right now. I do have a wait. Hold on. Let me just double check to make sure I actually do have a day trade in my other account. Yeah. No, I don't. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I don't have a day trade on this account either. Okay, well that's good to know. Good thing I checked that shit. So today I just get to chill. I just get to watch the market. I get to learn. Nothing better than sitting back and learning. Probably one of my favorite things to do. I get to either watch this rise or fall here. If I'm not mistaken, we do have 30-year bond auctions today. Connie, good morning. How are you? It's been a while. Hope you're having a good Thursday morning. Nothing better than a Twitter hoe liking your post for no reason. SNTI. Oh, is this motherfucker still popping up here? Final 5 minutes before the market opens. I still think NVOS has some potential as well here. SNTI. Fuck. Dude. This motherfucker doesn't want to stop. It did hit 75. Was that yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Okay, that's good. You know, there is a play, and this is an OA play. So there was I'm not sure if you guys remember VACC. They changed names here, and they have now dropped a total of, they hit 513, came all the way back down to 220, and they have bounced up significantly here, which I believe did they fill that gap? There technically is no gap. I'm actually considering getting into this now because their cash on hand's not bad. You know? I don't know why you would drop it, but okay. Hey, Bodie! What's up? No day trades. Here's some games for the day. Thanks for keeping the stream going. Bodie, I appreciate it, my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate it. Connie says, busy week, laying low today. Hope you're good. I'm doing wonderful, Connie. I'm doing wonderful. Bodie making me smile. I'm in a good mood today. There's nothing really that can keep me down today. I can't lose anything in the market, so I'm doing good. I got my cup of coffee. I'm gonna go make some tea in a little bit. Like, it's nothing to complain about. Market's about to open. Hey, OA, what's up, bro? Yo, OA, I gotta ask you this question. What do you think about BRNS? By the way, good morning, good Thursday morning. But BRNS, let's be real here. 220, undervalued, shit ton of cash on hand. What do you think? Zim, what type of tea? By the way, good morning, Zim. What type of tea? I normally prefer green tea. I also like chai tea. If not, I like a good old Earl Grey. Probably what Sue be drinking every day. I don't know. Sue probably drinks some like, I don't know. I like jasmine green tea. I think jasmine green tea is like kind of epitomizes, especially with like a little bit of it's just perfect. I drank vodka yesterday with friends, and I'm staying home eating milk thistle to detox my liver. Ooh. Well, I hope you had a good night with your friends then. Riot? Okay. Hold up. You found the next PL. Ooh, okay. Accumulation. Pine needle tea. I could make some homemade pine needle. I also like oh, there's some Dutch teas that I really like as well. Earl Grey is solid. I would say like jasmine green tea. I just like because it's kind of, it has everything. That like cinnamon shit. I do like chai tea though. I think chai tea is, it's underrated. People hate on it. Oh, you need milk and sugar. Fuck that. China knows it's teas, bro. I do see what you see on PLTR. All right, market is open, by the way. Opened about a minute ago. Wasn't really paying that much. 77 here on S&TI. INBS, I'm expecting this to drop to 28, 29 area first. NVOS getting dropped here at the open. Riot is popping up here. Hold up. Let me update this chart. TPST on a tear. Oh, this was not one I was looking at. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me. Damn, they really not gonna blow up CPRX calls? I thought this boy had a chance. Whatever. All right, we're moving forward. We're moving forward. All right. NVOS coming back down, retesting this trend line here. I still got a sneaky feeling about NVOS, so keep an eye on it. INBS, I don't really know. Still waiting for it to make a move. It's hitting that 200 again here. Space tickers are popping up. Hold up. Let me, if I go to CDIO. Oh, wow. CDIO is popping up a little bit here. Popped up yesterday. S&TI now hitting 78. $77. We're looking for 79 here. TPST still popping up here. Better had a pop up the other day, but didn't really do much. Wolf. Oh, Wolf. Wolf is a good swing as usual. I think isn't this a double bottom? This is a double bottom. There we go. S&TI now hitting 81, looking for the rip. We got a really interesting setup with the VWAP and the 13 EMA. All right, hold up. Let me look at BRNS. We got some fuckery going on. Hey, Theodore. Guys, I'm into Wisdom Tree Natural Gas 3X stock. I think it's going to pump from the bottom. Wisdom Tree. Wisdom Tree. Wisdom Tree. Wait, what? What's the 3 NGL? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't see a ticket like that. Let's go. Riot is just beginning. Okay, we'll throw up Riot here. Oh shit, look at that pop. Did they already have earnings or did they? Okay. Yeah. They got options that are up. Interesting. Hold up. Let me move these over. No day trades, bro. Yeah, I'm putting NGI. It's on a different market. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, bro, you're trading something I can't, Theodore. TPST looking for a new high here. Did hit 388. Looking to push up here. INBS popping off that 200 here. Hitting 33.24. Now recovering to 36. It's at 66 cents. Okay. ASTR. Damn, could have been a little bit more. Dude, it has that CDIO setup. It has that CDIO setup from yesterday. Not saying it can't go higher. Speaking of CDIO double bottomed here after off of the 120. Seems like we kind of hit the bottom end of this trend line. Could easily break down here. To be fair, it's moved up a lot higher than I had expected over the last couple of days, so I'm not really getting into it. All right, ASTR, TPST, solid climb. CDNA, no, not really. SPCE moving up. CREV, potential. What about CGC? Mara also. I also saw, what was the other one? NVOS, which is also another play, I believe. That was that play that was that sort of. CGC is probably just going to trade sideways here. ASTR coming back down. Mara is popping up here. INBS now hitting 39. Oh, this. Bo, do you get in on this? It hit support multiple times at that 32. Riot might be a bull trap, but next week I will enter. I'm looking for after it sells. Yeah. Is crypto doing good? Oh, yeah. Bitcoin hit 37. No wonder. Calls have already printed on blockchain stocks. Yeah, always. It's probably worth to honestly hedge with some calls. Wolf is another one of these plays. If you want to try to play Wolf, Wolf's moving up to 110. Generally, when Bitcoin has a big spike, Wolf likes to rally. $388 TPST looks like the high. 111 here on Wolf, popping up. Hey, Wellbox. Look at Wellbox go. They had earnings today. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there's a shit ton of earnings today. There is a shit ton of earnings. We got a lot of green here. I'm going to throw up the SPY real quick. The SPY moving back down to 437. Just going to probably fill the gap down to 436 here. It's already bouncing back up. SECO. I was talking about SECO yesterday. Could be a good rebound. INBS now moving up to 42 area. VS up here, QBTS, quantum plays, yeah. If we start getting a rally here, whoa, where's Lucid at? Lucid's back down to. Lucid is back down to this 404 area, hit 387, which I believe was a new low. Interesting. So now we have that 404 as resistance on Lucid. I expect it to go down some. CJET, this is a play that someone came in here and mentioned a multitude of times. Kind of just selling off now. Did break that support. I also had Wheeler on my sights. Wheeler coming back down. TPST hit 393, a new high. SPCE also squeezing 198 off of that ASTR pop-up, which ASTR is now dropping here, breaking new lows. We'll see. 30 years. You got to keep an eye on the 30-year. 30 years already had a massive rally, which is something very interesting. SPY bouncing back up significantly here. I'm actually going to take the SPY off of the charts here. Wow, these banks just be trading sideways now. No, it does not. 115. It is coming back down to this support area. You have support at 116 and 107, 108 area. SPCE flashing a top. PBR coming back up. Let's take a look at SVM here. Still think SVM has some potential. Why did I do that? Yeah, silver is still just stuck at this 2270 area. Gold 1950, having trouble with that 2000 area. VIX continues to drop here. I don't think the SPY is going to be going much lower. Hey, Bart, good morning, bro. Wait, AMC did an offering? No way. Oh, shit. AMC stock plunges 19.5% after filing at the market sale for $350 million in common shares. So they did make some money. SPCE continues to climb here. INBS 43, PBR, TPST PBR. TPST 411. Mara still climbing up here. Seco continuing to climb here. Some good pop-ups here. Probably won't go much higher than 66.50. By the way, good morning, Bart. Were you the guy? Did you follow me on Twitter, bro? I'll follow you back, but I wasn't sure. Maybe it was just another guy named Bart. Yeah, Bart D. Dalton. I'll follow you back on Twitter, bro. Cano, low volume pop up. Cano Health. Oh, dude, this did a reverse split. Oh, wait, hold up. They already had a bit of a spike. Hold up, let me look at the fundamentals of this. Damn. They have no respect for this company. I see why. Not that fundamentals matter at this point, but hey, who's counting? Reverse split. You guys know what happens with reverse split plays right now. No way, bro. DTCK is halted on the way up. 764. Oh, dude, look at the fucking volume on this mofo. DTCK halted at 764. This one's going to like $12 here. Probably, this could go fucking high, bro. $14 here. I gotta wait like 2 months before I can buy back in again. AMC has rallied off of this $8 area, interestingly enough. INBS getting dropped back down to the 39 area. Mara still popped up. Did I add Riot? I did not add Riot. Riot continues to climb here. Riot looks pretty good, to be honest. At least on the intraday setup. I'm not going to speak on long term. NVIDIA hit 478. Holy shit, dude. And it gapped up. Hit a new high. My goodness. Interesting. All right, here we go. Right, 1192 still climbing. SPY continues to drop. DTCK, this one's still halted. TPST has now hit 434. TPST has been on a grind. Definitely seems like it's covering. Maybe a slowdown at some point. Probably going to see some accumulation. Oh, let's see. SNTI, where did SNTI end up? SNTI did drop all the way back down to the 71s, now popping back up, potentially looking for another rise. We do have a little bit of low volume after that initial spike. Wow, wall box. Man, again, I was a couple of days off, bro. And we got a bunch of earnings today. Speaking of a bunch of earnings, how's AREP doing? I was looking for AREP popped up a little bit. Interesting. I think the SPY could really rally here. Wallbox is one of those plays. They did have high cost to borrow, but that has disappeared. So I'm assuming probably it's most of it's covering at this point. SPY's, yep, SPY's already looking for a new pop up here. Low volume on the way down. Seco continues to be a looker. Riot has now hit 12 bucks, continues to climb, currently up 17%. BKKT popping up, looks pretty decent. Did bounce off of the 64 offering, or was this earnings news? No, they had a BKKT had a big drop here. They must have done. Didn't they do a reverse split? No. BKKT's first big drop here, probably going to come back down at some point. Bunch of retards. Okay. Damn, it's all green today as well. Leave a Riot here in the corner for now. And then we can just play around with this one. Wolf hit 112, hit 114 as a high. Cano came back down here. Tio also making a pop up here. Getting a large spike. TRKA moving up to 175, increasing volume on the way up. Does have decent EMA setup. MACD also looks quite interesting here. We do have a first level here at 239, which I believe was previous support here that it had dipped underneath. Did it have news? Probably just shorts covering, going concern news. DTCK looks like it's going to be halted for the rest of the day. Might as well throw something else up there. Riot did take a bit of a dip here off that 1208 high. TPST also coming back down. SPCE still making new highs, 205. ASTR has found support at 33. Maybe we'll find support at this one. It's like 114 area. 207 on SPCE. Let's go, baby. Green market, guys. We got a green market. Let's look at. Isn't Jerome Powell also speaking today? Oh, DTCK is unhalted here. Open up at 875. Wow. What is it? INBS. Oh, 48. Big move here. Oh, INBS. What a rally. What a rally. Today is the 9th. Oh, wow. Okay, so Jerome Powell is speaking today as a policy panel. I'm not sure how much that actually will affect anything. Assets and liabilities of commercial banks will be released today. 12, 11, 10, and 9 putsies printed nice on Amy when she hit 1134. I said YOLO puts here. I thought they would push to 14, but nope. Double topped last week. Earnings was good, but Amy fell off of a cliff. It's probably why they did a offering as well, you know, take advantage of those good earnings. Do the opposite of all news articles on people. Yeah. TRK 178. We got some big movers. 49. Today is a good day. I've told you, today is a good day. Nothing to complain about. Just enjoy life. I'm telling you, today is a good day, bro. Speaking of a good day, how's Goro holding? 31. Wow. See, INBS does have a bit of a topping pattern. TRKA still climbing. And if you listen to do the opposite, the last article on TRK was actually, watch out, guys. I think it's rallied almost 200% since then. I'd be ready to quit, but Doom keeps me in the connect. Bro, I know it's painful, bro, but my only thing is, like, it's like one of the arguments I keep seeing, right, especially with like artificial intelligence, for example. Well, you're trading artificial intelligence. What, you're gonna lose to an AI, a program? It's like, bro, they've been trading AI programs for decades now. Decades. Think about this. If you're winning money, if you make money in the market, you're beating algorithms, you're beating essentially geniuses, you're beating institutions, you're beating all these people, right? Not that you should like gain an ego boost from that, but I'm just saying, like, it's nothing new, bro. You just gotta sit down, you gotta learn how this shit works. And most of you know how this shit works, so I would say if you quit now, you're kind of throwing years of knowledge out the window. Exactly, OA, Mr. Morpheus. Mr. Morpheus knows what's up, bro. Sir Morpheus. Damn, bro. Bodhi, INBS is taking a tear right here. Had that double bottom, looked ready to rip. I'm not sure if it'll go higher than this, but there we go. Seco hitting 67. I'm not sure if it goes any higher than this. Could be a steady climb. If I take a look at the 10-minute, you could probably see a move to 71, 72 here. Consistent with that with that 10 and 15-minute. DTCK unhalted. Oh, you're not in, bro? Damn. I think INBS could be a good swinger. Manage risk, take profits aggressively, don't give up. Exactly. Let's go. Bring DTCK down, bro. Bring that mofo down. DTCK, Lorena Bobette. This is something that my young ass doesn't understand. Oh, never mind. Wait, why did she do it? Oh, well, okay. She had good reason. Wait, he was charged with grape, acquitted, and then he did 2 pornos? Dude. Yeah, no, I'm cringing right now, bro. I'm tucking it away right now. Don't ever bring... Can I ban words? Can I ban words on the stream? That's the one name I would ban. All I would say is, yo, be careful, bro. I'm waiting for this bond market to absolutely drop off a cliff, bro. These numbnuts who still think the bonds are chilling. bonds ain't nowhere near chilling. We haven't even broken mass support yet. We're not even touching support, and we're still about to rally. Yo. Good mood, guys. Good mood. Let's see. Tell. Ooh, Wolf took a big fucking hit right here. Riot, LILM. ASTR resets, so. But yeah, I wanted to speak more on what Zim said, bro. I'm telling you. You gotta work on it, man. You gotta work on it. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Don't think it's not. And the market has slowed down significantly. We're having some good movement. It kind of just... It's crazy the difference it makes when you're actually trading versus when you're kind of just sitting on the sidelines, man. Like, the way your mind alters is crazy. Like, yesterday when I was trading, I was looking at the market, I was so in... Like, I would look at my watch list here, and I could, like, see and feel all these tickers moving. But today, as I'm watching it, I just see a bunch of percentages, green, and numbers moving. Like, there's no ebb and flow. I don't feel the ebb and flow. But when you're trading, you feel it. It's crazy. Because there we go, SPY with a big hit here. A W or a woman? I would wait. Technically, this is a bear flag. It still hasn't popped over the... By the way, why are they... Hold up. Why are they letting all these puts in the money all of a sudden? Why are they letting all these... It's because they knifed these puts and now they can drop it off. People are selling out. Oh... That's so dirty, bro. Should have realized that. I was thinking about that yesterday as well. Like, they probably got people out of their puts, made them so cheap that people were like, fuck it, I'll take the loss on it. And now it's just going down. Makes sense. Too many people buying calls on the SPY. Yeah, I think ASTR has a little bit more development left to go before you get a real bounce. DTCK, Lorena did her job, but he bouncing back up right now, so. DTCK halted. Interesting. I'm gonna get some more coffee here. Okay. Back at it. Okay, so the SPY is still dropping here. Ooh, big drop on the SPY. Damn. Let's take a look at the SPY here. It's right at support. Okay, doesn't matter too much. TPST making another little pop-up here. I think ASTR is still indicating some weakness. All right, fuck the SPY. SPCE coming back down to 185. Big drop here. Probably going to be the case. Probably going to have to find some tickers. Find its bottoms. Maybe make a recovery here. Seems to be the situation that we're in today. DTCK unhalted. Where did Riot go? Jagex, bro. Oh, dude, come on. I was looking at Jagex yesterday. Yesterday pre-market. You son of a bitch. I'm in. What? What is going on? Bro. Hello? So oil is now at 76. It did hit 75. Something's going on here. Both bullish and bearish. T-Pet popped up 37 here. ASTR still at 120. Okay, it's developing its support pretty nicely. Volume is relatively low right now. Oh, fuel cell made a run. SB. By the way, SBSW 505 still finding support here. So we had a dividend. We don't have They release earnings every year. Maybe it's time to accumulate some. TPST coming back up here, still looking solid. CDIO with a pop-up as well. Finger. Whatever happened to Finger? Finger's back at support here. I'm not sure how that's going to go. Oh, wait. CDIO is now below $1 here. Yeah, didn't trust that motherfucker. Coming back down to that support. AMC coming, bounced off a 937, came back down. Tried some DTCK, bro. No, you know what? I'm gonna be honest here, Bart. I'm only following DTCK, like, because it kind of made its move already. Look, like if you look at the daily, I don't know. It could run, dude. This is DTCK. This is a top type move, bro. If it plays out. Tried something, didn't screwed me. I'm waiting to get back in. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna be patient with it. Still having a good day, but I don't like a lot of these setups that we have here. A lot of these setups are kind of trash. SBC looking to bounce back up here. Left me holding the bag. I got out of it a long time ago, Bart. I got out of it a couple of days ago. I think last week, actually. I'd made my money on it. I was saying it since it was like $2.80 that I thought DTCK had a good chance to run. And I missed out on probably about a couple 100% of the gains. Just scalped it in at 371 out 411. That's a good play. I'm waiting for it to come back down to like this. Only 2 shares. Okay. No, I had a couple. I had about 50 or 60. But again, I was buying cheap, so. ASTR looking for another pop. Finally reclaiming the MACD. Looking for another move up here. ASTR looking to pop over this VWAP. Oh, shit. We're going to get some volume here. We got some good volume. See if it holds this VWAP. If we're going to hold this, I would say hold this like 126 area. Probably 127 more likely, but good move. Back up to 130 here. There we go. SPC also popping back up. Whatever happened to BTCM, by the way? This one's still been holding pretty decent. ASTR failing with that 127 area. What are those bond yields doing? SPY is now breaking, I believe, below support. Or is it still holding? Nope, it's breaking below support. It's going to 435 definitely. All right, bought me a dollar scratcher, won $2. That's at least a taco tonight. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Good trade, Solcero. Good trade. In and out. Found the momentum. Good entry and exit. From support to resistance. Man, look at BRNS. Look at that rebound already. Oh, Frey dropped. Frey dropped to 220. That's the same move that BRNS made. That's very interesting. NVIS is back at support as well. ASTR still looks good here. SPCE coming. Wait, I got it up 2 times. I just realized that. Wheels up, moving up. ASTR struggling with that 128 area. How's VSME doing? VSME, very interesting. All right, well, ASTR kind of struggling here. Mara's still trying to pop up. PMAC also making a rise. Got some big movers here. Real also moving up to 225. So we got some small gains here. Probably, we got no real heavy hitters, no swings for the fences here. INBS hit 60 intraday. Medic. No, INBS still looks good. SPC does definitely have some potential. SPCE looking good here. Ooh, got another pop, or are we just going to be 208 is a bit of a top there. All right, so let's see where we at right now. We did hit support at this $4 area. I'm gonna start accumulating again, just like I did last time. Just buying in slowly, very steadily. Nothing crazy. Even if it starts out high, I don't really give a shit. That's how I made my money last time. Tell them I make my money again. I hope it goes all the way back to 250. That would be great. Well, where is it? What? Oh, I never added it. Yep, there we go. Big pop up. Finally with that momentum collection. Ooh, good ride. 138. Look at that game, baby. Look at it. Amazing. Good gain. Trying to work on my Trump voice. Put me in, coach. Oh shit. Okay. You wanna get in? I mean, like, you want to come on the stream, or you can come on the stream, so Sarah. Hey, let's go DTCK. My one share's already doing good. No day trades, but I got confidence, baby. It's fine, okay. SPCE struggling, ASTR struggling, INBS getting dropped once again, failing the pop up. I'm calling you, bro.
Am I on already?
Yeah, you're live, baby.
I saw ASTR hit 37.38. I think it's going to go to 61.
You think?
I think so.
Well, MACD does look good.
I told you it needed to reset itself at 119, and it did, and it went further than I thought. But now we're going back up now.
Dude, I got in and out so quick this morning.
I would have done the same.
I got in at like 1:30 or something, and then it popped up. I'm like, I'm out. Fuck it.
No, I would have done the same thing, because I said once I saw it went 37, 36, I'm like, oh, it's going back down, and it went down like I told you. Yeah, I told you it had to hit that. It had to reset at 119, and it did, and now it's going back up again.
Yeah, that pop up to 146 was the exact same thing that happened to CDIO yesterday.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. I didn't see that one coming. But I still think it's going to hit 61, if not by maybe after hours.
It looks a little. I think I might have to retest 33 and that VWAP again.
Man, I almost jumped into TCK. I got lucky. I didn't. That thing just tanked.
Oh, I'm starting my accumulation again. I got my one share. I'm already up. I'm already up 46 cents. Let's go. It's gonna take some time though.
Yeah, I was surprised it ran up to 8 though.
Dude, I sent you that chart weeks ago, bro.
I remember I saw it the other day when I was going up. I was surprised by how it was still going up.
I thought it was gonna be in like one day, but how do you say? I'm happy with the move. Now that it dropped like this, I can now restart the accumulation, and then just wait for the next leg up. It's gonna pop up at some point.
Then I try to get in after the first halt. I try to get in, but it jumped too high. It went from 764 to 8. I had it at 791 and it didn't get me in. So I said I'm not getting in, and then they just Lorena Bobbitt that play. Good call on Jag X. That was a good call by you yesterday.
Oh, dude, yeah, I completely forgot about it, but I would have gotten in this morning. I think it'll try to climb back up throughout the day. Retest the VWAP. But I don't have a day trade and the gains aren't that impressive.
Unless you held from yesterday, because
Yeah.
it did go up. Yeah, I remember I sent the chart and it had three fractals, two going down, one going up, and the one going up was the correct one. Let me see something.
No, I've been trying to identify early runners, like tickers that run before everyone else, like, and generally there's some things I've kind of figured out. There's some things that I've seen that kind of give you a nod. Cuz I always ask myself, like, how do people get in so early? So what I've been doing is I've been going back and like back testing runners that have been running up like 40, 50 to like a couple 100% here and there. And I've found a couple of indicators, nothing crazy, but how do you say? Cuz like if you go in with like, let's say you normally go in with like X amount and you go in like 10% of that on a ticker that you think might run, right? Then you could double or triple your money that you put in, right? So then you're still making gains, like, and if you're wrong, then you lose. Maybe if it's really bad, you might lose 50% off that like 10 or 20%. So that's basically what you would lose on a regular trade. So if you had a bad trade and you lost like 5 or 10%, so like I think the risk to reward on finding tickers that can run significantly if you go in with smaller positions, I think is worth it to a degree. Not saying you should do it all the time, but like with JagX, I was looking at it like in the pre-market yesterday. I'm like, oh, it's spiking, like it spiked up. That's interesting. And I was looking at the chart. I'm like, oh, this could pop back up. And then I was like, I don't know. I don't think the gains are worth it. But yeah, you're right. If I had held, that would have been from 26 to 33, which would have been like, I don't know. That's almost a 20% gain or something.
But I don't blame you if you didn't hold. You can't hold anything today. Everything just falls. Look at AMC. How can you keep doing that play so wrong? It's amazing that guy is still in charge of the whole company.
Well, people are saying they had decent earnings last time, so I don't see it. I don't see where they had good earnings last time.
I'm surprised that the SPY is going down because Nvidia is going up.
No, it was 8 green days in a row. It was bound to take a drop, but let's see.
It's not a bad one because we're still at 430. What 436, 435 area?
Yeah, I said we were gonna go. Yeah, no, it's not bad. I was like, we're gonna probably because we did actually hit higher highs and higher lows, so the next move up should be up to like 38, 39. Because again, if you look at the put options on the SPY or the options in general, I don't think we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be trading like slightly up sideways for a couple of weeks here because so many people are expecting a drop. It's the same thing that happened back in the day when it was at 420 and it was accumulating for a while and then it just rallied.
Yeah, it's sucking people out. You think it's gonna go up and it goes down and goes down and goes up. Wow, Nvidia has room to run still. It's up $11 already.
Nvidia is one of those plays. If you played options and you got it right, you'd make so much money.
Yeah. I never used to follow Nvidia until you said that it was worth watching. The market will tell you what, because of Nvidia, whatever Nvidia is doing, the market will follow right behind it. And you're right.
Well, yeah, because the Nvidia is weighted. Like I think it's like, I think the total SPY is like 4 or 5% Nvidia. That's probably an over exaggeration. Probably something like that. Like basically, if Nvidia moves 20%, the SPY moves an entire percent. So, and how do you say, Nvidia has been moving very much, so that means the SPY is going to be moving a lot.
I see the SPY going back up again. I think it's going to retest 438 again. Or close enough. Maybe 437. Let me see. No, it's going to finish. I think the SPY is going to finish. Let me see. It could still finish in green.
Well, the problem is, so the thing is 440. Like this is why I think we're going to be trading sideways for a little bit. 440 is loaded to the teeth. Anything below 330 is loaded to the teeth. So basically, I don't think the SPY is going to be moving much anywhere for the next couple of weeks. I really I think there's more downside because I think put options have decreased so much in value that what's probably going to happen is market makers are going to come in, buy up puts at cheap, and then bring it down, sell out, make their money, and then do on the flip side on calls. So you might see some big swings, but those swings will probably happen back and forth between 430 and 440. And then once there's a clear distinction of where people think it'll go, that's when I think we're going to be dropping. Because that kind of happened last time. If you look at the SPY, you look back in the beginning of October, like starting October 10, you almost had 2 full weeks between 430 and 440. And right now we're only a week into doing pretty much the same thing. So I think we could see the entirety of next week kind of just bouncing back and forth here.
We just hit 437 again. I think it's gonna finish in green today. Not by a lot, but I think that.
I think we're going 11 days green. I'm calling. So today we're on the 8th day, or well, no, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yesterday was green. It finished green, even though the candle's red. At least on the candles that I'm using. So if we look at this one, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think we see a red day until the 14th. So that's next Tuesday.
Like the 12 days of Christmas, right?
Shit. Yeah, that's your Santa rally right there.
There you go. We call it the Santa rally. You got the Lorena drop and the Santa rally.
Actually, that's a good wave. Like, Lorena's out to play, guys. Watch out. Lorena's taking control of the market.
Just make sure nobody's called Lorena in here because you don't want to anger somebody.
they'll probably find it funny. By the way, INBS now, holy shit, INBS 68. Dude, this thing just popped up like full 25%. 16 is still
Oh
moving.
snap! Wow.
It hit
Where are we at?
70.
7. Oh, you gotta get out that 0. You gotta get for 70.
Well, it
Wow.
says 69, but I saw it hit 70, so. Dude, what a fucking move, bro. I just clicked on it and I watched it pop up. I wasn't even like thinking it was going to go anywhere.
And this was a play I was contemplating getting into, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna go up or not. I couldn't. The fractal I had just was not correct.
Damn, it ran up 100% just in the market, like intraday alone. Oh, DTCK, it's at 670. What the fuck? Damn, bro.
It's like everything's turning back up again because the SPY's going up. Holy shit! It's actually going up.
Dude, I'm up
What
40.
the? It did it.
I'm up 44%.
Did it halt up?
Yeah.
Did it?
I'm up 44% on my one share. I should have bought more. Fuck. But I don't have a day trade, so I'd have to wait until tomorrow.
Anybody's in INBS? Bodie's in it, right?
No, he was eyeing it though. He was like, "Do you think it's gonna go up?" And I said, I think it'll definitely go up. I think it might retest the 500." And then it retested 33. I thought it was gonna retest 29, and then it just rallied. PXMD, holy shit! Did it already come all the way back down? 259. Oh shit. This one likes to pop up. Dude, I'm telling you, I think DTCK could be a dangerous play. Like, I think Lorena. I don't think Lorena's gonna come out to play for a while.
And a lot of things are turning green now. The SPYs are back to face. I said 437. I think it's going to go to 438. It's looking really good right now.
Bought some more DTCK to average down. Glad I did. I'm telling you, bro. Look, the DTCK has good fundamentals. It's a commodity play. Not that that means anything to the market, but it showed me that there's buying interest on it. So I'm like, that's why I stuck with it for such a long time, because I'm like, it's gonna move. Because most of the IPOs, if you look at their fundamentals, they have no revenue, they have no cash on hand, and their debt, they have debt. DTCK has no debt, cash on hand, and they're profitable.
It looks like I got out of TPSC on time.
By the way, INBS is coming back up.
Good call out, Bodie. That's a very nice play right here. Got to get over that 70 though. That zero is bothering me a lot. Oh, here it comes. It's going back up again. There goes 70.
Yep, it's gonna rip past 71, then
Got to
73.
You saw I hit 71. I only saw 70.
Oh no. I see 70 as well, but I'm saying I think it's
Okay.
just gonna. I think get. How do you say? It just went through. How do you say? Every five. There we go. Boom.
There it goes. There we go.
But this is what happens on a 5 minute. Oh, by the way, DTCK coming back down here. I'm gonna be patient with this. Gotta be careful. Oh, okay. It's coming back up.
You're breaking up.
Oh, I said DTCK unhalted. But um, on a 5 minute candle, like I know how you say some people use different candles, but on 5 minute candle, what you'll notice is when a new 5 minute candle opens up, you either get one of two things: a lot of selling or a lot of buying. Whatever it does in the beginning, it'll flip
Holy
back.
shit. INBS is flying. Oh, 77. Oh, then it go to 78.
It
Oh,
did.
damn
It
it.
did. It did. It did.
It hit
78.06.
78. Okay, then it's gonna go. It's gonna 91 is next then. Oh, this is gonna be fun now. I'm glad I jumped in at the right time.
Or did
I
you
wish I would
jump
have played
in?
this one instead. Oh, I wish I would have, but I don't want to play anymore. I'm done for today. I'm okay with what I got. I want to start accumulating wins now. It's too late to get in INBS. Although I could get in, but we'll find out right now. If you hit 77 to 78, 91 is coming. Or 77 or 67. One of those two is going to come first.
No, it's.
Man, what a rip.
It had buying pressure in the beginning, so now it's gonna have selling pressure. So what we're gonna probably see is we're gonna see a late spike, and then we're gonna see more buying pressure, selling pressure, buying pressure. So I think we're gonna. Damn. Yeah. I think you'll see. Oh, did Zim call it?
Oh, it was him. Okay, my
Oh
fault.
yeah. Dude, he called it yesterday, bro. This motherfucker called it yesterday.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He did call it. I was watching it yesterday. I was trying to get in at 34 cents. No, at 31 cents, and I regret it. I'm like, oh, I didn't get in, and it kept going up. I remember. I think it was someone say it's going more. It went up more. I think he said that.
Hey, good
Oh,
shout. Good shout to
that's a
Zim,
great.
bro.
Yes, very nice call there, man.
And he also called out Jan yesterday, which is also moving up. So he's 2 for 2.
Oh, there you go. Just right. I see 78 now. Okay, been updated. Once it gets to 83, 91, I'm pretty sure 91's coming. Not right now. Definitely after hours. 75. Come on.
I think you're gonna see a retest here at some point. It's gonna retest that 13. See, INBS. This is what I'm talking about. Like, if you go back and look at yesterday's movement, you see a slow uptick, and then a spike. When you see that on it, I didn't see that shit yesterday, but looking back at it now, if you gotten in at 26 or like in the 20s yesterday with like 10% position, that would be a good play right there. Because you'd basically be up, what, By the way, Jan is still pushing up here. Hit 5703, and now just move up to 5998. Damn, Zim. Zim, Zim just calling out 100% plays.
That's right. That was the. I couldn't remember the second play. It's Jan. That's correct. He called that out yesterday.
By the way, Wissa's also moving up. I know Wissa's been a play that people have been looking at for the last couple of months. I think Wissa, we were playing that last year. Job listing here for dog groomer in 90 to 100K a year, driving a mobile Mercedes Sprinter van. Bro. Yeah, but
isn't SPCE called? Isn't that your call too? Isn't that your play?
Which one?
SPCE.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I could have sworn you were calling that play earlier in the year.
Yeah, I had it on. Do you know how I sent you that list? So that's again, it was way too long. By the way, 61 on Jam. So SPCE was on that list, and I think I had 10 initial plays. Of the 10, I think 5 of them have ran up about 60% from where I called them out. They do drop first, but then they pop back up. So it's a pretty decent one. The latest one that I found was Frey, Frey, which is still going down here, but I think we're gonna see.
Did Jan go 61, 62 or 61, 60?
I wasn't fucking paying attention. No, I think it went 61, 60.
Okay, then it's gonna go down then. I should have been paying. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was looking at INBS, and that one's dropping now. But it should go back up in a while, I think.
Like the other one that I have is SGMA, TTI. This one's already popped up since I put it on the list at the beginning of this week. The other one I have is ESPR, which I'm not very confident about. I'm still waiting for Life to make a move. I forget the fundamentals on Life, but I started making revenue and they have cash on hand. Like if you pop it up, this should move back up to $2 at some point. LIFE Life should move back up to like 180, I think.
Damn, I had a feeling TPSC was gonna have one more pop and then drop, and it just popped a while ago. It's still moving up.
Which one?
TPST. I had it going down, but I first had a pop, then a drop, and it popped up a while ago.
It looks very similar to INBS. I think you move up to 5 or 6s on TPST. That's just my gut instinct, not financial advice.
Don't say that, man. I got. I guess we're in the same in the morning when you got out of.
No fucking way, dude. DTCK. Holy fucking shit. $7.
Oh my gosh. Did they halt it again?
Yeah. I'm telling you, bro. That underwriter. It's a Hong Kong underwriter, the same one as Top. I used the Top fractal from when it began. It's following it, not to a T, but the general ebb and flow of it is pretty much the same. I even
And
put it in the Discord. So if you guys want to look at that.
I thought it went back to $7. Wow, I'm
no,
stunned by that.
I posted it on the 6th, right? I have it popping up and then dropping. This is the drop, and then it's gonna rally. I have it going up to $13, but I have two other fractals that say 12 and 9. So I think once you get back into the nines, and it's at 666. By the way, gotta be careful of that.
And it's not financial advice, by the way.
Oh yeah, not financial advice.
Maybe I should have just not looked. Now it's going back to 5. Holy shit! What a drop. I should have just stayed away.
No,
I'm not.
I'm loading anything in the fours. If it goes back down to the fours, I'm buying. I'm gonna just buy one or two shares at a time though. Like, please come back down. I hope it comes back down. Should have just gone with 5 shares, to be honest. Yeah, Jane started kind of flashing a topping pattern. INBS, very definitely a slowdown.
Oh, the SPY is almost at 438. What a comeback! What a Santa rally!
Bro, they're not gonna let it drop. I'm telling you. For the next 2 weeks, they're not gonna let it drop. They won't let it drop until after the 17th. I'm telling you that
I
right
had
now.
I had it at 440 on Tuesday. Let's see if it gets there by tomorrow. That is one hell. That's a hell of a rally, though. I thought for sure it was going to keep going down.
Hold on, let me look at that. Oh my god. I
Jan
got
is
this.
moving. Where is Jan?
It's at 56. Yeah. Coming back down to support on DTCK. So we're going to have to wait to see if there's buying pressure here. Did leave a gap at the support level, which is very interesting. INBS is making another attempt, but the 5 minutes about to move to the next candle, which should be interesting to watch. That's
Man, INBS beast.
still following the 13.
Why can't all stocks look like that?
I don't fucking know.
A job listing here for a dog groomer, 90K. Wow, driving a mobile Mercedes Sprinter van. That's crazy. I need to learn how to cut hair. Damn, that's a hell of a job for just for dog grooming. Have you all seen the INBS news?
I yeah, they
Damn you,
did like
TPSC. That that pop is coming. It's popping again. Oh,
Not exactly. They had earnings. Apparently, they missed their earnings, but they
right
must have
there.
had some good news.
Damn.
TPST moving up.
Yep. It's gonna keep going up. Oh, you son of a bitch. You got me,
Yep.
you bastard. I sold out. I won money, but I would have loved to have stayed a little longer. Yep. And I have it. I have that pop coming soon. So there's two pops coming. And then after that, it's gonna just pop and then drop. Oh well. Comme ci, comme ça.
Damn. Well, one second. I'll be right back.
Got the spy, man. Wow. My question: if it wants to climb 438, it's gonna keep climbing. Soon you watch the Shane Gillis I put in Discord mechanic shop episode, the tires episode, Bodie. That was actually really funny. But the doorbell commercial was that. I've been sending that video to a lot of people. People have been busting up saying, when did this video come out? It can't be today. They wouldn't let that happen. We're back in the green again. I showed that video to two girls that are under 25. They couldn't believe. Well, they couldn't believe such a commercial had existed. I said, yeah, the good old days when you could actually talk what you feel. Now today you can't even say anything today. And I told one of the girls, do you know who Candace Owens is? And she's like, I hate that woman. I'm like, why? She didn't give me an explanation.
Talking about Candace Owens.
Yeah, I was telling that to one of the girls in the salsa class, and she's like, I hate that woman. I'm like, why? She didn't give me an explanation.
No, Candace Owens is savage, bro. She's don't agree with everything she says, but definitely savage.
I didn't get into WWE, etc. myself, but I put an interview up with Jake the Snake talking about Randy Savage. I probably have heard it, but I'll listen to it anyway. Any Randy Savage stories, I'm gonna watch. That guy was awesome. One of my favorite wrestlers growing up.
Wait, you watched that
Macho Man Randy
Shane?
Savage.
You watched that Shane Gillis pilot? Yeah, yeah. The mechanic with is it the sexual harassment one?
That was funny.
Yeah. His porno dad one is funny. Also the one he does with I'm not sure if he released this, but he did one where he pretends to be that like rad. Wow, what's that guy's name? Guy Fury, where he does like sandwiches and shit. But you should. His new special is fucking funny. Nah, bro. But yo, I never understood WWE.
I mean, if you know it's not real, but they actually do get hurt.
Yeah, no. Like when I was younger, we used to mess around with like the WWE action figures when we were like I don't know 6 years old or something like that.
When I was in college, I had a friend who was an independent wrestler, and he asked me if I wanted to train with him. I'm like, I don't understand what. Okay, I love professional wrestling, but I don't. Okay, and I was literally beat up. Taking a body slam is not easy. It hurts. It hurts. Even if you prep for it, it doesn't matter. And you do the rolls, all this crazy stuff you were showing me, the chops to the chest. Oh gosh, those hurt. When anybody says that wrestling is fake, I would tell them, you know what, get in the ring. Let them do to you what they do to everybody in the ring, and you're gonna trust me. You're gonna say it differently. Just take a body slam. It hurts. Take your air out too.
Nah, I never
Because
understood
I'm.
that.
Oh, then talking smack. Oh, that's even better. That's probably the best part of it. Those that could talk the most smack are the best ones that people wanted to see. You would have loved Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Nah, I was an Undertaker guy.
Yeah, I could see that. The redhead. Look at INBS.
Damn, it's moving so. I think it's
It's
getting accumulated. I
I think
think
it's
that
83. 91's coming.
see. Anything else that's kind of been moving? Pineapple Financial. Oh, didn't this? Oh, dude, this Pineapple Financial is one IPO'd a while ago. Let's actually look at some of these IPO calendar. Wait, was it The Undertaker? And Rey Mysterio, bro.
I think Steve is a Rey Mysterio fan. He wears the mask.
Kane the Undertaker. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I was a fan of Mr. Perfect. Ravishing Rick Rude. That guy was awesome. To all the fat, lazy sweat hogs, keep the noise down. While let the ladies look what the sexiest man alive is. Hit my music.
Wait, Mr. Perfect?
No, it was no. Ravishing Rick Rude had one of the best promos in professional wrestling. How he used to talk to the ladies and berate the men. It was so funny. They show pictures of fat guys, those ugly dudes.
is that a fat joke?
No, it actually happened. And then I'm a huge fan of CM Punk, so.
I fucking hated that guy.
That guy's.
Yeah, those white fucking gloves or whatever the fuck that shit is.
Tape. It's tape. That's all it is tape. Most of them guys, they wear tape around their hands.
Didn't he actually try to become a boxer or something?
UFC fighter, and he was unsuccessful.
Yeah, he probably got his cheeks clapped, bro. Wait, why CM Punk will return to the WWE? Is he returning?
I think he is. Actually, it's actually better to be at a wrestling event than to watch it on TV. Just the fireworks display around the arena or inside the arena at WrestleMania, that was insane, man. It was also awesome.
No, I've never been, bro.
No, that's why I wondered if Pyro actually had. He said he went for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I figured maybe he did WrestleMania as well.
He seems like the guy. He's probably listening. He's probably just not saying anything.
Maybe if you make fireworks.
I think all we gotta do is talk about Mango. Oh wow, Mango took a fat hit.
Ravishing Rick Rude was the man. Six-pack rolling, disrespecting fat obese man. Oh, that guy was hysterical. I also like the $1 Million Man too. That laugh. Everyone has a price for the $1 Million Man.
How old is it, WWE?
It's old. It used to be the WWF.
1980. Founded in 1953. Holy shit.
Hey, did you ever see when the $1 Million Man was going to give the little kid I think it was $500 for bouncing that basketball, and he kicked it away from him. you, you have to see it, man. It was so fun. That sucked. I was like, how can you do that to a little kid? But of course, the little kid was in on it. And then Hakina loved the Ultimate Warrior. Just the music playing would get you all jacked up. Went to see the Ultimate Warrior live, a wrestling event. Shit was awesome. Oh wait, have you ever been to WrestleMania? Oh yes, I know that. I do know the story about Bruce Buffer and Michael Buffer. Who has the better intro though?
Oh, dude, there's 5 IPOs tomorrow.
Oh snap!
I think.
That's crazy. So okay, that's something to pay for tomorrow then. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do it. I'm not jumping into anything anymore.
You have SGN, which I can't find for some reason. You have Shimmick Corp, which should open up at around $10. ELGP. This one has 1.25 million shares.
And if you look at people's comments today, people will always tell you wrestling in the 80s and the 90s is far better than today, and they are correct.
Why?
I still watch classic matches. It's because it's different atmosphere. Wrestling died when Vince McMahon destroyed his competition. He shouldn't have done that. That was the biggest mistake he made. He thought because he eliminated all competition, everybody's going to watch my product. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. And the characters today are not very good. You have a few characters here and there, but they're not even close to their characters of the 80s and the 90s. War Warriors, I love Hawk. What a rush. No WrestleMania live, but watch them on pay-per-view. And who didn't like Razor Ramon? Oye, chico. Oh no, he said, hey yo. There you go.
Okay, your middle name is Macho.
I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. But I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes and I've been everywhere in between. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's one guarantee in life, and that there are no guarantees, yeah. And understand this. Yeah. Nobody likes a quitter. Nobody said life was easy, so
Iron Sheik was the bad guy we all loved.
Oh, DTCK is back at 4.
Oh. I was a fan of JYD.
Oh, wait, they removed his mask?
Yeah.
I never even realized that. What did he look like?
He's a very short. Remember the night Owen died? Owen Hart died on my birthday. I came home from a miserable Dodger loss. I come home here, and all of a sudden I hear people saying that Owen Hart had passed away. I was like, how? He fell from the top of the ledge at the top of the building.
He died?
Yeah, he died. He was supposed to fall off the. Well, not fall, but it was a choreographed stunt, but it was done inappropriately, and he fell to his death.
Oh shit, he's from Chula Vista.
Rey Mysterio?
Yeah.
I think he lives there. Macho Man, Randy Savage. Oh yeah. With Sensational Sherry.
Bro, I think he lives like 50, probably about, wait. I think he lives probably about a good 25 minutes away from me.
You may have seen his family, so.
Just walking around. Oh shit, wow. Okay, never mind. He's a little bit further away. He's about 40 minutes away. He lives in the good part of San Diego. Oh.
Because of Savage, my diet as a kid was Slim Jim and St. Hughes.
Alright, DTCK coming back down here. Come on, baby. Get back down to the 2s. You know what? We're loading. We're adding one more. We're averaging down.
Man, people must be averaging down a lot on DTCK. Bodie, me too. I used to tear them up. These shits up. And you guys try the ice cream bars? Those were awesome.
Okay, here we go. Here comes the dip. Come on, baby. Come back to 250.
Anybody collect the Cabbage Patch Kids cards by any chance?
No, bro, that's only you. Well, only.
The old geezers. Hey, hey, you gotta see there's a documentary on that Owen Hart thing, and I don't want to say what happened, speculate what happened, but something that was not right about that moment.
What, did he have a little something to do with the cough?
Oh, that was way before that.
Yeah, okay.
Although the cough was probably planned back then, but
Hey, Steve. Yes,
Hey,
sir. Good morning, bro. Oh, Jan popping 64.50, moving up. 65. Big rally here. Yeah, by the way, sorry, Steve, I don't know. How's NVOS?
I'm gonna get the spy. Oh, I thought you were talking about the spy. I said the spy's about to hit 438.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're close. We're within 25 cents.
$65.20 on Jan. Spies bouncing off. There we go. DTCK back into the threes. That's what I wanted to see, baby.
There you go. I heard talking about wrestling. Yup, 80s was the best. I used to be a fan of Demolition as well. Yep. WWF Ice Cream also at the wrestling ring with 10 wrestling figures.
Damn, dude, that was like back in the day when they actually gave a crap about toys and shit.
Toys were better then too. You had the Transformers, you had the G.I. Joes.
I don't know, bro. My family didn't spend money on that type of shit.
That's right. Here we go. The Iron Sheik, Junkyard Dog, JYD, the $1 Million Man, Jake the Snake, Ravishing Rick Rude, Roddy Piper, Tiger Mask. Wow, how could I forget about Bret the Hitman Hart? Dusty Rhodes, Macho Man Randy Savage, Andre the Giant, Nature Boy, Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan.
68.50.
I watched.
On
For
Jan.
what? Wait. 68. You want to see once you get to 77, 78, that's going to be the next trigger number. Some say it was rigged so he can die. I'll try to post up the video away. I look for it first. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Shamrock. And then Bobby the Brain Heenan on commentary. Oh my goodness gracious, that guy was hysterical. There goes 438. Can we see 439? TV was the man. Oh.
Oh, by the way, 438. On the
438. There it goes. Yep. Let's see if it goes 439. If it goes 439, it's going 440. Yes, I'd be scared if I was in the ring with his ass crawling around the floor like a dog. And you guys ever see Papa Shango? Oh, dude, I'll send you a video of The Godfather. You're gonna love his character. He was awesome. You could definitely not play his character today in the WWE.
I feel like I just transported back about 35 years.
Actually, the Godfather's like 20 years, but definitely the WWE cannot go back to the Godfather's character. Him and his hoes. He had hoes. He had a hoe train. Anyone else watch the Republican GOP debate last night?
I watched some of it,
Was-
Jim.
Without Trump, there's nothing but to watch.
No, it's just Vivek. It was just Vivek ravaging everybody. It was.
Oh yes, Bart. I've heard of Furpo and George the Animal Steel. I can't recall Bobo Brazil though. You were not even in your mama's mind yet.
Steve, get the fuck. this guy.
Sim said fuck wrestling. I'm waiting for Sue to say something now. I know she's listening.
Jan hit 74, by the way.
I came back to the stream with a random talk.
I don't even know what they're talking about. I've just been listening to them talk about just everything going over my head. Well, there's probably a guy named Rock Rodney. Rock Rodney, man, his wrestling move was insane. Went back 35 years. Dude, honestly, like, I don't. You guys still had two genders and shit, bro. What the fuck?
The way it should be. No one could say they were anything but human. I identify as a helicopter. What the fuck? A helicopter? Jesus Christ. A helicopter? How can you say that? Oh, it's not really. George used to be a teacher in my school. Without the green tongue, correct? INBS under 61 cents. The way it should be. You said you feel like you went back 35 years ago. It's all good. I can kind of jump back and forth between conversations. Heck, I can agree and disagree at the same time. Let's fucking go. Exactly, Al.
Bro, back in the 80s? Wait, hold up.
You want to meet an intimidating person? Meet Jerry Jones of the Dallas Cowboys. I actually met him in person.
Bro, back in the 80s,
a lot of people scared of
gold was still at $300. Wait, who? Who did you say?
Jerry Jones, owner of the Dallas Cowboys. I actually met him in person. That guy intimidates a lot of people. Tall guy as well. Well, he's not as tall as he is. He's getting older, but this is pre-surgery though. '80s were awesome. Hell yeah. Although I can't speak much about the economy though. In the '80s.
Grant Cardone can fuck. He can go fuck himself. That dumb fuck has $1 billion worth of debt, bro.
We had Big Daddy and Giant Haystack.
what the fuck is that? Well, I know what a haystack is, but
Are those corn characters, Sue?
Zim, do you know how many people say this shit every single time? Gold and silver, just sit here. They always say that gold and silver doesn't matter. Yeah, sure, buddy.
$1 billion worth of debt. What the fuck?
Well, he's a billionaire.
Oh, UK wrestlers. Okay, my mistake.
You guys had a wrestler named Giant Haystacks. Honestly, that's fucking terrifying, dude. Don't want to get in the ring with Giant Haystacks.
The 80s, when you had to get on your bike to go to your friend's house to see if they were home, and could do what you wanted, as you couldn't be found and came home when the street lights came out. Exactly.
Bro, I remember.
You ain't gotta worry about no cell phone. You ain't gotta worry about that. No, maybe not. No, the people wasn't there yet. One phone in the house usually, and everybody would fight for that phone to use it.
No, dude.
And the food used to taste better.
Oh my god, bro! I remember when cell phones like started hitting. Like everyone had cell phones. You couldn't go anywhere without like. It's like, well, if you're gonna go to the next street, please call me. It's like, what?
Oh my gosh! You used to see the beeper thing, eh? Time that riot and Maro entry perfect. Good job, OA. Nice call on both of those too. I thought about Maro yesterday. Then it's time to buy gold and silver. It moves in the winter, then sells in February. Fight with your hands and no guns. Exactly, Steve. That's the way it should be all the time. People are just scared to get an ass whipping. Yep, we had the best childhood. We were blessed before the cell phones. But football was football. And not this can't touch me. Can't touch the quarterback right now. Exactly, Queen. I remember going on Google Maps to write down directions to a girl's house back in the middle school. We had a party line on the phone. AMC was a great scout. But bought the $9 puts yesterday, sold them this morning, and then bought the $8 day 10 dip and sold it $8.90. I'll make money from AMC. Good job, Steve. At least some of us should make some money from that. Those fucking thieves. True OA.
I'll make money, yeah. I'm waiting for DTCK to get dropped to $1 here.
Soon, have you watched Dazed and Confused yet?
No, I haven't, bro.
You gotta watch it, man.
Here's Zim.
Like I said,
check your DMs, bro.
Oh, go ahead. Mr. Put 'em down. 12, 11, 10 puts printed, very, very nice. Jumping to 1134 last week. My portfolio is back. Amy is trash worthy. Steve, fuck yeah. Well, I guess I was right that SPY was going to hit 438. Not going to go to 439. Yes, 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 Steve. Dazed and confused. We trying to get tuned to watch it. Which
Discord.
DMs?
Discord, bro. Oh, I should have done Twitter.
My DTCK is in the toilet. I love some fights. I lost some fights and won some fights. I'm still here living. Exactly, OA.
Yeah, that was before Ben Affleck probably got caught with kids.
Love that show and The Breakfast Club. Bart.
Yeah, we got Marvel Universe now. Fucking, aren't they coming out with a new Marvel movie?
They're always gonna keep bringing them up. There's a lot of money to be made there.
Dude, they suck.
Good old movie, Trading Places with Eddie Murphy.
Oh, they got some woke bullshit in the next one.
Old 80 movies are awesome. MCU fell off the end game. Fell off after the end game. Sim, I tried to put tune onto that movie. Classic shit. Anybody used to watch it in living color?
Damn, bro. Yo, is Nvidia about to fucking rip higher?
I'm telling you, it had a lot of momentum going up. Let me check it out.
481, dude. It's about to break the highs.
Damn. It just destroyed my fractal. I had it going up, but man, it just crushed it. It's ripped. When I told you I was at 11, it was up 11. I was up $15. Let me see, where did it hit 470? 470. 477. Yeah, okay. I can see Nvidia hitting 491 by tomorrow if things are going the same. Wow, Nvidia back to $500 again. Thing with that right there. $19.94 PCU, Jeremy Piven. Wasn't Jeremy Piven in Entourage, Bodie? Watch Pink Floyd The Wall. Like 10 different times that it looks different each time. Deep 100. And the Doors. Oh, hell yeah, the Doors. This is the end. My only friend, this is the end.
All right. Okay.
Hey, Tunya, I recommend the Apocalypse Now.
Apocalypse Now.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I don't like these old time movies.
This is a war movie. You see a young, I think he was 17 in the, well, no, I think he was younger than that. A young Lawrence Fishburne in that movie. See what drugs do to people like that. It's sad. Yeah, I finally watched The Big Short a few months ago. What a movie.
Oh, really? Dude. Yeah. So many great memes. All right. DTCK is all the way back down to $3.
Oh,
Come on, drop to 250. Drop to 250.
it trapped a bunch of people when it went to 7 the second time.
Well, that's why I'm only buying one share at a time with this one because it's so volatile.
The Big Short.
Still buying the dip. The dip that keeps on dipping. Bro, by the way, I will say the commercials back then were also much better. Now the commercials suck.
Oh, yep. You never saw the WhatsApp commercials?
I've seen reruns. By the way, BRNS is back up to 298 from 220 for 230.
Oh, Sim, you gotta watch the whole movie, man. That's a very good movie.
Watch a BRNS rally all the way back up to 450 like a champ.
Then, Sim, after you watch the entire movie, you decide who do you prefer, Charlize Theron or the redhead?
Oh my god. And what's up with you and redheads, bro?
I like all kinds of women. So, but you gotta see the movie. You gotta when you look at the movie, you get to choose who you like better, the blonde or the redhead. Although she cut her hair in the movie, but the boomer and the Gen actors. We are the at that age now. We are seeing them get too damn old. That means we are all
Oh no, bro.
are
And
as well.
I know you guys don't follow soccer, but in soccer there are players now that are like they're making millions of dollars and they're my age and I'm like, shit, I'm old as fuck now. Like back when I was 16, I was like, wow, that's crazy. But now I'm like, fuck, I'm old as shit, dude.
Man, I'll let you know. I heard it's great. Actually, the only soccer player that I actually watched was Ronaldo.
That's so.
Not no, not Christian Ronaldo. Not that
Oh,
guy.
R9.
Ronaldo from Brazil. That guy was insane with the ball.
Yeah, R9. Yeah, no, I don't.
That's all.
I don't like Cristiano Ronaldo. Don't say that, bro. You got people my age making millions of dollars in sports, bro.
Yep. I have to say, sports. Young kids are so talented and stronger. Hey, Stevie, you look at the players from the 70s and the 80s compared to today. You think those players that back then can compete today? I can't think of one player outside of quarterbacks, of course.
Holy shit, 276 on DTCK, bro.
Wow.
It's down 60%. From the high, I think it's even more from that 8 area. From the 875 high, it's down all the way. It's down 70% right now.
I got two people from my city that got drafted into the NFL. One plays for the Browns and the other plays for the Seahawks. Those two people are in Gen Z. Oh, wow. No, I was talking to my wife about football. The way they play the way they play now is crazy out there. They're to hurt you, no mercy. It's funny. The one thing people always they get mad about how the game is soft. But I tell people, do you know how fast these guys are running? They're running so fast they can destroy anything. And then you give them a helmet and pads. Not even the same for game it was back then. You have to protect the players now. You see a linebacker or a safety coming on a blitz, and you see how fast he comes. He's out there to hurt. You turn speed to power. It's oh my goodness gracious.
Nah, bro. That's why I never wanted to play.
I played football in high school. I loved it.
Nah, I never wanted to play football, bro. The high school coaches would come into my class like every 2 months, try to get me to play football because I was a big kid. They were like, "Yo, come on, man, you can play. Well, like you'll start. Like it's gonna be great."
I don't know why. As soon as you said that, the image of you playing football reminded me of the Andy Reid at 15 years old playing. What is that punt, pass, and kick competition he was at? I don't know if people have seen it. Have you guys seen it? Andy Reid as a 15-year-old. Human fate trains for real, and more and more injuries now than before.
Wait, was he good?
Andy Reid.
Yeah.
I'll send you. I'll send you the video. He was 15 and he was a lot bigger than everybody. He's in that competition.
To be fair, I wasn't like terribly tall, but I was like, I kind of peaked out earlier the most. Not like. I kept growing until I think I continued. I don't know. I think I've actually gone up in height I don't know when's the last time I measured myself. I think my final height was like 6'2" or something. It was weird.
Yeah, I can see why.
It was.
Go ahead.
Oh, no,
No, I was gonna. No, man. Go ahead.
I was like, I was 5'1" in elementary school, and then I grew like basically to 5'11" in middle school, and then from middle school from 5'11" I basically went up to 6'2" until it was about whenever the last time I grew was.
Dude, you were a 5'8" kid in elementary.
No, 5'1", bro, 5'1".
I was an 8-year-old boy seeing Pet Cemetery and Gremlins. Those two messed me up. Try watching what is that movie? Try watching Poltergeist by yourself. I did that. That was gosh, I couldn't sleep for 3 days. Bro. I couldn't sleep for 3 days.
Nah, I live out in the boonies, bro. I can't be watching scary movies, bro. Even last night, I woke up in the middle of the night and there was just noises outside my window. And I was just like, what the fuck's going on, bro?
I remember as kids, my homie Joey used to say, what's the point of playing football? You're just seeing who can get a concussion first. Interesting way of seeing it. It's to me just hitting somebody. It was about hitting somebody.
Nah, bro, the coach even tried to get me. He's like, you're going to get so many girls if you play football. I'm like, yeah, shut the fuck up.
You would have, man. You would have been the big man on campus. It's true.
No, I hate it. I just, because I told the coach, like, no, I have no interest. And they kept trying, bro. I was like, dude, I don't want to play your fucking dumb fucking game. I did play rugby, though. Rugby was fucking fun, dude. When you tackled a guy, you fucking knew you tackled a guy.
I played that once. I never want to play it again. That you could get hurt really bad playing rugby.
Oh yeah,
I had no idea.
It's fun, dude. Because in football you wear pads and shit. So like when you hit someone, you're like you feel it in the pads. But dude, when you played,
I'm looking at Zin's comment. I'm sorry about that.
Dude, that was the coach's pitch. He was like, at first he was like, oh, this kid doesn't want to play, and then he threw that at me. I think the third time. I played basketball and ran track. Oh, you were an athletic motherfucker, bro. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I probably run like a 6'5" on the 40, and that's probably me being nice.
I also played catcher in baseball for 11 years. I would get choked over.
Oh, dude, I honestly, baseball. I played baseball when I was a kid, dude. That shit was fun. The only problem I had is that every kid of the baseball coach he was the only pitcher on the team. And I remember I could throw low 70s when I was about 11 or 12 or something like that.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah, I could throw low 70s and no coach would give me a chance because every single time they just put their fucking kid on the mound. That shit pissed me off, bro. So I stopped playing. I'm like, this isn't for me if I'm not. Well, actually, that's not true. Because I stopped playing when I moved to California. Because
I played strong side linebacker for all 4 years. Had violent hits. All the sports I played in were stopping something.
What does that mean? What football?
Wrestling?
Yeah, Steve. I could see Steve being a wrestler.
100 is a sprint, 800 is 2 laps. Oof.
No,
yeah, I play shortstop.
Zim's crazy.
Goalie in soccer, hockey, linebacker in football, and center for football, and catcher for baseball. Back in the
I
day when
was
we all had, back in the day when we all had all our hair, right, guys?
See, I played a lot of soccer. I played a lot of street hockey in the neighborhood. I never played football, and baseball was fucking fun. But again, it's just these coaches, bro. These greedy motherfuckers.
Like I said it once and I'll say it again. Why can't hair recede forward, not backwards?
wait. I just registered what you said. Why can't hair recede forwards, not backwards?
Shit. I had my first haircut at 9 and last haircut at 11. There's no ways.
That's good, Steve. That's good. By the way, Papple's moving up. Holy shit. Pineapple Financial.
Let's cool off here. We have to wait till 10. Steve, fucking funny.
Got my last haircut when I was.
It means we was defensive players. I almost got thrown out of a high school game because I threw the ball and I almost hit the umpire. And he told me I aimed it at him.
What, baseball?
Yeah.
Oh, you were a
I had
pitcher?
a no, I was a shortstop. They wanted me I was there was a baseball scout. I forgot for what team because he saw the arm that I had and he wanted me to be a pitcher. I was like I don't pitch, so they gave me they told me to throw a couple pitches and I was throwing them crazy all over the place. Like okay, you know what? Be a shortstop. Don't be a pitcher. You have no control.
Bro, pitching is so fun. Nah, you
I,
didn't have someone to teach you, bro. I had there I had a couple of on the street that I grew up in Pennsylvania. We had pretty much everyone played baseball there, like baseball and basketball. And I played basketball with them, but like never in like a formal team or anything. I wasn't that good. But with baseball, all like I think half of the kids were really good, so they pitched. So I was like, oh, teach me how to pitch. And we also played a lot of like MLB, like 2K MLB on the Xbox 360. So like I kind of learned, weird to say, but I learned how to pitch like through playing that and from the kids on my street. So like you just need someone to teach you, bro. Because how do you say, pitching is so much fun. Like honestly, do you know Do you know Bauer? What's his first name? He played for the LA Dodgers, and then he got that sexual assault case thrown at him.
Yeah, I know he is.
Yeah, I was watching some of his videos on YouTube, bro, and there were people like, bro, I've started to pitch just for the fun of it, like just like, and I've been considering doing that, because pitching is so fun. The way you can like manipulate the ball, like I don't know.
I remember in high school we had my friend Francisco had a perfect game to the last out. We were
Yo,
up 8 to we were no we were up 8 to nothing. I'm not gonna forget this. This is so hysterical. He's thrown a perfect game. Last out, we were up 8 nothing, and we lost the game 15-8. We could
bro,
not get the last out. We could
he
not get the last out.
he was paid, bro. He was paid. He threw the game.
He he was crying, and everybody in the locker room just had their heads down. Like, and the coach kept saying, all you needed was one out to win the game. Forget about the no hitter or the perfect game. How the fuck did they score 15 runs with 2 outs? Because we were
Bro,
making so many errors.
all you
I
gotta
remember I threw
do,
one all.
all you had to do is catch a ball, bro.
I know, but we couldn't get the last time. I remember I threw. No, I remember that inning. I made 2 errors. He looked at me, and I just looked away. And then I made the second error, and I thought he was gonna come after me. I just started walking away, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this inning does not end." It's amazing. The inning lasted for almost an hour. They scored 15 runs on us. We only needed one out.
By
He
the
was on
way,
the. I remember he was crying on this. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
I don't know, I was gonna say Pineapple Financial is now at 288. But yeah, no, dude. Was he like? I can't believe you never liked pitching, bro. Pitching was so fun.
I like being a short. I like no. To me, I was the leadoff hitter. I love stealing bases.
Oh,
I
you
never
you
got
were
caught once.
muy
I was the
rápido.
leadoff hitter. Yep. I like to frustrate the pitcher. Then I had a very good arm for a shortstop, and that's what they were scouting my friend and me, and they were actually wanted him, but then they wanted to look at me because they were surprised that I had an arm. Like, can you trade pitches? Like, well, I don't like to pitch. We just want to see what you can do.
Bro,
I wasn't very good at it.
You didn't want to throw curveballs and sliders, bro. That's like the
I
most
didn't. I
fun.
didn't know. Well, I didn't know then. Now, I mean, it's different now. Or knuckleball. My friend was actually he was drafted by the Angels, but he got all steroid up and they let him go. Sucks. I came out of my man's whom with it. I came out with the man
He came out with his
with a
mom's.
receding
He came out with his mom's womb with a receding hairline. Steve was
13. I went to an All-Star tournament.
Steve was born. He was born bald. He'll die bald.
13-year-old. I went to the All-Star tournament. I was hanging out with friends before a game. Kid from another team picked on us, or shortstop picked up a hard pine cone, nailed that kid in the face from 20 feet out. Oh snap! Split his cheek open. Holy shit!
311.
Ah, go ahead.
Pineapple has gone up 116%. 314, 315.
We go to verse 18 a few hours later, and the kid was sitting in the dugout, banged up. He was supposed to be the starting pitcher versus us. I'll never forget. 15 runs in one inning.
Nah, bro. Coaches ruined the game of baseball for me.
Oh, then there's another instant when the umpire never showed up for the game. So our coach decided to be the umpire, and that motherfucker rung us. He struck us out so many times, and we were mad at him in the locker. We told him you were supposed to help us. He was like, "Oh, I was trying to be fair." He goes, "How are you helping us then?" That was weird. That we were gonna call it the game, and then he's like, "Oh no, I used to be an umpire, so it was hard to see your own coach call you out when he should have been calling walks. He was striking us out."
It's teaching you a lesson right there, bro.
Oh, we got him back. Somebody got all his beer and shook him up. One by one, it started blowing up in his face. We were waiting for him to open his can of beer. He didn't open it. And all of a sudden, all you hear is like, "Oh, who did this? Who did it?" We all started laughing. We knew what had happened. The beer blew up in his face. But I would love to have seen his face after the second and third beer blew up in his face, too.
Nah, bro. I used to I coached a soccer team in the Netherlands, and I had some crazy shit happen, bro. Being a coach is crazy, but actually one of the kids I coached, this is probably about 5 years ago. He's now a prospect, in the Netherlands. Like he at 19, he's playing for the first team in like
Oh,
the fifth
wow.
in the fifth division or something, which is pretty good because he's never had any formal academy training, especially in the Netherlands. Netherlands is like known for producing youth talent. Because I actually got fired from the position, and my last thing that I said to the head youth development, I said you should keep an eye on this kid. So like I followed their social medias over the years, and now I see this kid. He's like, yeah, he's killing it. He's 19. He's basically playing with like grown ass men. He's like ripping up the league.
Imagine playing a sport, and then you see somebody with an elite talent. You're like, wow, this guy has it. This happened to my friend who got drafted by the Angels. He
He
was
got
the far best athlete that I saw.
he got
Not even
drafted.
close. He got drafted by the Angels, but he got all steroid up, and he never was the same player again.
Ah, that sucks. Holy fuck, dude. DTCK's back down to 240. What the
So,
fuck?
yeah. See, wish that you want it to go down. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna go. Watch it go under $1. For all you know.
$1.50.
Oh,
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm keeping my eye on it. There's no way this shit doesn't rebound. There has to be some news that came out. There's no way this dumps this hard for no reason.
Nvidia finally went down. But it's following the fractal. Good.
Holy shit, dude. 234. I don't even know where the bottom is. How do you find a bottom on a ticker that has no bottom? 230. Dude, this is more entertaining than watching any stock go up right now.
Not if you're in it.
Well, I got some
How would it-
shares. I have shares.
I mean-
I have 6 shares.
Not only I'm talking about not if you got them at 7.
Oh,
I almost got it at 7.
I'm waiting for it to find its. It's probably honestly gonna keep going down after hours. Where's the SPY at, by the way? SPY's just
437. It's gonna have one more rip and then that's it. I see it. It's following the fractal I have right here. It has one more rip and that's it.
223.
NVIDIA has one more rip as well. I should say one more pop, should I say, before I drop.
You know what I think? You know what I think happened with this ticker? I think there was no selling pressure, and then all of a sudden, shorts were like, you know what? Let's just unload the boat.
Hey, our baseball talk had the viewers going. What happened to the viewers?
Oh, I don't know. Dude, the market's just been trash. I think also a lot of people have lost a shit ton of money. Like the last time we had a lot of viewership was when NVOS and T2 were ripping, like every day, and ICU and all that type of stuff. So. Dude, when the fuck is the bottom? Holy shit. Where's the bottom?
I actually thought DTCK was going to be like ICCT. You may want to do a comparison of those.
ICCT.
That's the one that ripped up like I think $19 or $20. You may want to do a comparison of those. See how that looks. The fractals may look the same, maybe not.
No, bro, nowhere near the same. They did IPO just only a couple of weeks apart, but so we've hit a new low, 223 here. But I don't know. I think we rebound here. There's no way. Does anyone else ever had a ticker that's just run up from 250 all the way up to 875 and then just getting dropped all the way to 221 in the same day? I'm just gonna keep adding a share every time it finds a bottom. The volume is still there. It's just all selling.
Hey, I have the distinct honor of saying that I bought the only IPO that I can remember that never went up again. FRZA, piece of shit. Never even came close to the $13 that it hit. And you have HDK, you have all these other IPOs that go up and retest the high, and the RFF RCA never recovered.
Not financially
My worst
close.
is lost.
Sorry. Go ahead.
My yeah
Well, it's green today. It's actually popping up.
yeah. My biggest loss I've ever taken was FRCA, outside of AMC, of course.
It bounced off of a 53. Is currently up at 67.
I
Did you
bought
hold?
FRC.
Did you like hold the
I had
entire time?
I sold it at I bought it at 9. I said this is not enough. I sold it for a loss, big loss.
BSFC is moving back up. Currently up 10%, trying to break previous 1380 high. That's going to struggle to get over that. 215 now on DTCK. INBS is coming back down as well. ASTR has been trading sideways pretty nicely. TVSC.
BSFC hard hold. Oh, you say you did gig work? What do you mean by gig work? Like for actors or what?
Oh, did you try? You were an actor?
I used to be an actor a long time ago. I'm in LA. Come on, who wouldn't?
Did you ever get on anything? I feel like
I wanted to be
you
an.
had one break and then just never got anything. You're out on a show or something.
I wanted to do novelas.
Novellas? That sounds very familiar.
Spanish soap operas.
Oh. Well, did you ever get on one?
I wish. I auditioned a number of times for them.
Oh, you just didn't have the it factor.
Nah, that that and I wouldn't do the stuff they asked you to do.
Like what?
I'm not gonna say, but it's not very nice.
No, just say it. Who are you
Nah,
protecting?
not gonna say anything. Just leave it at that. People that do that, people that I can't speak for everybody. Not all actors earn their way through doing that stuff, but
Oh, you had to quid pro quo sexually or some shit?
not saying anything. I did not to me, but I know a couple of my friends that were they took roles because they did stuff, and I said I have morals. I'm not doing that stuff.
Oh shit. I mean, that is LA for you.
Yeah, exactly. I auditioned for the movie Collateral with Tom Cruise. Man, I was hoping to get one of those parts there, but nah, didn't happen.
Mi amor. Sorry. Uh,
That's your
some
soap opera
some milf,
introduction.
some milf with big titties, just like mi amor. That's pretty much what it is, isn't it?
That's a lot of stuff, but it's funny because as an actor, you could be any age and they can still hire you for anything. It's not like sports. Once you get old, you're done. As an actor, you could keep acting for the day to the day you die. I don't tip anybody, but I would tip actors. just because the
Tip?
profession is so hard to get into. Tip.
Yeah, but I feel like once you make it, you're making a shit ton of money.
I still wouldn't tip anybody. Oh no, I don't do that. Uber Eats dash. They'll hire me as a Walmart greeter.
Steve is funny because I went to Walmart yesterday and there was a guy who he was like an Indian version of you, and he was the guy who checked the receipts like when you walked out. Well, you've never done Uber Eats or like Dash Store or something?
Oh, I always buy the food myself.
No, no. Like, did you work for them?
Oh no.
No, I've done Postmates. Would you like a cart? I was I used to work at Ralph's, which is like pretty much what I did there. Have a wonderful day. Got to sound cheerful as well, Steve. By the way, BSFC hit a new high. Oh, dude, you would have people. People are fucking disgusting.
That's the one thing I never understand why people eat the food where they're still shopping for the groceries. I'm gonna
That
buy it. I said, really? Oh,
no, it's bad, bro.
oh, too bad you weren't part of the LA riots. People were stealing everything. I remember when I didn't I was just observing. Instead of instead of stealing the food, people were having food fights in the at the supermarkets. I found that stupid.
No, didn't the Koreans get down bad? Like, weren't they like out there just like? I watched like a documentary on Koreans like just protecting their businesses and shit during the LA riots. Really interesting.
Oh, dude, they got crazy. They had guns and started killing them for it because of it. It all started with the beating of Ronnie King, and then it led to the four officers being not found guilty. Then they physically assaulted Reginald Denny, a truck driver. Then I see these damn TikToks of people going in and spinning bottles and putting them back in shelves and posting it social media. How stupid are they?
Steve, I can't. No comment. All right, I'm not a lawyer for my generation. All right, I can't explain everything. If I had to go around and do a press tour for my generation, oh my god, holy shit!
I had a friend years ago. She was crying. I was like, "Why are you crying?" She's like, "Because no one liked my video." I'm like, "Are you serious? What?"
How
I
old
said,
was she?
18, 19? It was years ago. But she was crying. I said, "What's wrong?" And she's like, "No one liked my video." I'm like, "What?" I didn't understand it then. I was like, "Oh my gosh, are you serious?" Crying over a video because they didn't like it. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, what's wrong with this generation today?"
You acted
If anybody,
older
if
than your generation, yeah.
they have brainworms. No, Sue said they have brainworms.
Yeah, mind control. Well, what is that? Oh, your phone. It's your phone.
There's my phone. I have to charge my phone. I was down to 13%. Social media has corrupted brains. And all these kids, they want nothing but they seek so much attention. They're doing stupid stuff on the street. You see a walk sign, and they're doing stupid stuff when someone's recording them. DTCK $2, not $1.99. Wow.
Yeah. No, Zim, bro, I deleted most of my social media. I only use Twitter and YouTube, and that's about it. And Rumble. I don't. But YouTube's not really like. Yeah, I talk with you guys, but
INBS fine its way back up.
yeah, kind of bouncing off this 100 area. Yeah, dude, DTCK took a massive dump.
And the spy with the nice little comeback, the little surge right here.
Not gonna lie, I got a lot of social media, but I try to stay focused on informative content that won't fry my brain cells. Yeah, this is what I did when I had Instagram and like all that type of shit. But I just like I realized it's funny. I actually realized that most of the stuff that was on Instagram was on Twitter about a week beforehand. So everything that I learned on Instagram, I could learn on Twitter about a week earlier. Like if you follow the right people on Twitter, you can get like instant updates on everything. Like they bombed a hospital in North Gaza again about an hour ago, and there's probably going to be reports coming out about that in probably the next couple of days, because they always got to wait so they can like type it up, spin it. They got to get it to the editor, confirm resources.
I have a question for any old geezer here. Did anybody have to look up the letters NGO up? Because I did, and I don't even know what that meant.
And NGL's not gonna lie.
I didn't even all these words. I'm like, what the hell does that mean?
Oh,
I had to look it up.
I'm not hip, as the geezers like to say to any of the sayings. I like TikTok. Oh yeah, no, fuck TikTok, bro. I had TikTok on my phone for maybe a week. I deleted it right away.
Didn't Joel had look up GTR? He thought it was a ticker.
Dude, this morning when Theodore came into the stream and was like, "I'm in 3 NGL," I'm like, three not gonna lies? What the fuck?
Is that a stock?
Yeah, apparently, I didn't know that. He was like, I'm in 3 not gonna lie. And I'm like, you're not gonna. Why are you saying 3 not gonna lies? Like that was how dumb my brain was. TikTok equals CCP spyware. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, is this that massive reversal for DTCK, or is it just gonna keep dumping? I have a feeling she's gonna keep dumping. I think we go back to 150 here.
I wonder how many of those $7 people are still holding DTCK after this massive collapse. Man, we went from wrestling to hair to social media. What's next, guys? What else are we missing? What are we not? What are we not covering?
We did sports. We did a
On
little
sports
bit.
as well.
We did a little bit of politics. We did like. Did you watch the?
Holy smokes! I know what's next. We need to talk about food.
I know, dude. I'm happy I got out of this like a week. Like I got out this way earlier. I got out back in like the high fours because I was afraid something like this was gonna happen. But I'm watching it. I want to get back in this now. I was willing to buy it below this area. I'm willing to buy it right now. Like what's the market cap? Market cap is 48 million. Yeah, I'm buying. Me likey food. I'm probably gonna go eat in a little bit, to be honest.
Was Gaza on rocket?
Nah, bro. There was another one. There was another attack on a different hospital, Bodie. It just happened. It just happened.
Rolling up some cereal milk. Come on, Florida just made it recognition already. Our governor is getting roasted online. Bootgate.
Oh
Made
yeah, I
crock
saw that.
pot spare ribs last night with steamed broccoli.
Damn, bro. Steve should just become a personal chef, dude. If any of us make it out with millions of dollars, buy a house and hire Steve as a personal chef. But you need enough money to be able to buy Steve his own house. All right, well, 190. I think we're going to drop one more time here. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick little break.
All right, I'll wait till you come back so I can then finally take a nap. No, you are talking. Oh, I think he left his computer on. Let's listen in let's listen on Toon's World. Wow, the spy just dropped. Oh, they knifed this motherfucker. Holy shit. What the hell happened? Wow, look at that knife. Is everything dropping now or what? Oh, everything's dropping. Oh, everything's dropping. And that's a nasty ass knife. And it's still going down. Holy shit. Now DTCK is going up now. Green day yesterday, red day today. They rug pulled a lot of retail today. Look at the SPY chart. I'll check into Spark delivery. Yep, the SPY is nasty, nasty knife. Got Lorena today. As soon as Tune took a break, everything crashed. Look at Nvidia. Look at the Apple. $24 an hour for a Spark delivery, Spark driver delivery driver. The average Spark driver salary ranges from approximately 49,000 to 80,000 per year for an independent contractor. Wow. Is this what you do, Bodie? Might be an offering coming. For what, Bart? AMC or what? Wow, look at that nasty knife. on the SPY, and it's still going down. Looks like Tunes 12 Days of Christmas is maybe Jeopardy. Just made $42.35. Do they pay you up front, or is it part of your salary? On DTCK. It's good for large cities like us. When 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. 7 days. Turn on when you want. So what do you deliver? Water or what? And DTCK had a little pop, but did not back down to under $2 again. Let's see if the SPY recovers a little bit. That was a serious rug pull right there. All right, for those 9 people watching, come on, hit the like button. I know one of you guys hasn't hit it. For the last 8 months, while I am deciding on what my next job, but the freedom, no boss, cooling your own car, takes you all over, find all the best food spots. I had to get a job, I would get it at Subway, work the night shift, but I know no one's gonna go in there, so I could be trading while I'm working. Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go to a? Who's gonna go at? Who's gonna drive at 2 a.m. in the morning for a Subway? You could eat tacos, burritos, pizza, hamburgers. Okay, pay weekly, have a direct deposit. And people in LA go crazy if they don't have their Starbucks coffee. INBS back at 60. Or if you use an app, you can get paid daily. Grocery product bikes since I have an SUV. Never had Starbucks other than the coffee they sell at the glass bottles at the gas station. Same here in LA, they go crazy over Starbucks. You have even kids drinking Starbucks now. It's amazing. In the long lines. It's like what 4 or 5 Starbucks within a mile radius from each other here. They destroy the competition. Spy is trying to get back up again. Trying to get back to 437. It's like they pulled some money out of the market or stole money out of the market. And it goes back to normal again. My friend does it here. But we'll go to Vegas now and then. Turn it on in Vegas. Make his 100 in the morning. Have fun the rest of the day. Sounds like a good plan right there. INBS back to 62. I mean, I think for some of these plays, they may have a little pop later in the day. We still have time. ASTR at 120. SPCE at 119, 191. I mean, Visa at 17. Wow, TPST just hit the skids. Yep, like I thought it was going to do. One little pop and then a drop. We're down to 323 right now. You guys miss tune sound effects? If I could, I would switch the chart around, but this is Tune's chart, so. Nah. Janet 51. INBS is 61. SPCE 191. TPST 321. 327. That's what 327, 328. Anybody still holding DTCK still? And if you are, did selling for a loss ever cross your mind? Or you just gonna hold and hope for another rip? That spy wants to go down again. Not ready for a recovery yet. Anybody playing anything that Toon doesn't have on his charts here? Or if anybody got some jokes I can read, this be the time right now. Be right back. Yeah, I might have to wait a little while before the market rallies again. Still, SFC moving. Sue, that's your place, Sue. Oh, wow. $0.15 for BSF FC. $48 feature reversal time. It's like the SPY may be trading sideways for the rest of the day. Sue calling it. Yes, she did. I was trying to get back to 437. I think staying above 436 is just will be a successful day for a SPY after that nice nasty crash it had a while ago. Maybe it rallies back up to 430, 438. $199 for DTCK, TPC, TPST at 2324, SPCE at 190, Jana 55, ASTR at 129. INBS at 61. Thought it was going to get to 77. Any music you guys are into right now? Any recommendations for any songs? Bad Company, Wow, Firewoman. She's a bad Gemma. Good as she can be. Good times never seem so good, so good. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Crime getting bad around here. Thieves took a backhoe up to the gas station window, extended the bucket through the glass, scooped the ATM, tried to load in a truck. Wow, while a tenant was sitting in there. That sucks. Yeah, people are doing the dash and grab here. My opinion, they're allowing it to happen because they want this. They'll give them an excuse to lock things down. That will be their justification for locking us down. Neil Diamond. I heard the commercial the other day, Bart, and it stuck in my mind. That in Metallica. They're trying to create a demolition man. Two societies. All right. I'll let you take over because I'm falling asleep. I'll make sure you get on. Go ahead and finish eating. Oh, you missed the beautiful crash of everything a while ago. As soon as you took off, look what happened to the SPY and Nvidia and Apple. Da da dum da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum ba da 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 dum da da dum da 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 dum. And the memory remains. Oh, you finally got it? Oh, okay. I could imagine you jumping up and down on the bed too. New bed just arrived. Whoop whoop. Is it your bed, Sue? Oh, two people do share it, so It's not your bet, so you know it. I already knew that. It's her bet now.
All right, let's go. Oh, all right. What happened? Quick rundown before you leave.
Check out this. Check out the spy.
Oh wow, I told you 4:35, bro. I said that shit this morning. Damn, you know what? Oh, you know what it is? Jerome Powell starts speaking soon.
Ah, okay. I didn't get that. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, that makes a lot of
Me
sense
too.
now.
It just hit me. Jerome Powell speaking.
That's a badass song, Brody.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be adding slowly to DTCK here.
I still think the spy goes back up to 437.
Hmm.
See what happens.
I don't think we're gonna be going up. I think it stays below 36.
It's going up again. And then if you want to pick me up, listen to Battery by Metallica.
It kind of sucks that we can't play music on the stream.
Yep.
Get copyrighted instantly. Please take down the music, sir. You do not have permission. Damn. Do I have like ants in my pants or something? What the fuck?
Back in our day, we were actually Napstering everything. I have like 70 songs like bootleg on CDs from Napster.
Whoa, CDs, what are those? See what CDs? What do you speak of? Damn, they really still want to drop DTCK here. Is this the volume getting? Oh fuck, this one could be volume getting, bro. You know what? I got a long-term call on the spy. I'm gonna get a long-term put on the spy as well, just in case.
Oh, you're right, Tony. It's gonna stay at 436. I just flipped the fractal and it says 436. It might hit 437, but it's gonna go back to. It's gonna stay at 4. It's gonna trade sideways now. There goes the green win streak.
Finally.
That's gonna be tuned. I'm gonna head on out. I'm about to take a nap. It's always fun coming on here, and I was hoping we see a good runner today because they're always fun.
I mean, we saw some beautiful knives. What's her name again?
What?
The woman. Lorena. We saw a lot of Lorenas today.
Oh, Lorena. Okay. Maybe we should call her Bobbit. Call it the Bobbits. I think everybody's gonna know what that is. Santa flew away, man.
The bobbit pattern is appearing.
We may see some Santas, we may see some Santas later on in a couple hours, in a couple minutes.
No, fuck Santa. That hoe ain't even real.
Oh, DTCK looks like Lorena gonna get a piece of that.
Here we go. 150.
No, Spy just went down.
It's NVIDIA, bro. It's NVIDIA. Watch. It's NVIDIA.
So NVIDIA, it's the NVIDIA tagged as well, but it's already at a high already. It's not gonna lose much. Spy is a different story. It's at 435, 46.
482. Holy shit. Oh wow, look at that. Another Loretta. Another Loretta on DTCK. Loretta doesn't give a fuck.
It's Lorena with an N.
You said Loretta.
No, I said Lorena. I know her name.
Oh, Lorena.
She creeped
okay.
up.
Loretta.
Yeah,
Or Lorena. Sorry.
Yeah. No, NVIDIA recovered.
Oh wow.
Unlike the Spy did not. The Spy flipped to fractal. I flipped fractals for all three of them: Spy, Apple, and NVIDIA, and only NVIDIA went back up to the original fractal. The other two are not going to come up. Man, I wish I would have I wish I would have bought at least one share of NVIDIA today. Guys, I better go to sleep already.
All right, bro. Thanks for coming on.
Sure. Yeah, I'll come on tomorrow as well.
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, bro. Last day of the week. Don't we have a day off at some point? Isn't it Thanksgiving? Isn't Thanksgiving considered
Oh, you're right. DTCK just took another Lorena. 185 now. The dude made corn after that happened.
Yeah, Bart. I saw that, dude. That's crazy, bro. Because they've reattached it. I guess there's people into that. Some reattached DTCK. No, Spy's about to make a new low. Okay, he left. He didn't say goodbye, but you know. So Sarah just trying to be rude, bro. I'm kidding. No, I hope you come on tomorrow, bro. All right, so it's 10:43 my time. Yan went all the way back up to 82. What a recovery. INBS also looking to pop up here. LTRX on a steady climb up here, almost up to 30%. Pineapple got knifed. I think once Nvidia gives, I think that's when the SPY will start coming down. Nvidia rallied, SPY rallied. Alright, well, I feel like most of the price actions, Jan's probably forming a cup and handle here. DTCK kind of finding the bottom here. I've been kind of adding on the way down. My average is still a little high, but I haven't been going in all in for a reason, so. I think we need to set, it's probably going to rally a decent amount here. We're definitely going to get a push back up to 250, so I think if your average is below. Oh, she got a new bed. She's in the happiest mood. She should sing. I agree. She should come on and start singing. She probably has a Snow White voice. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't even know what that means. you know, there's not really much going on. See, Jerome Powell starts speaking soon. Does anyone really want to listen to Jerome Powell waffle to the entirety of the market? SPY took a nice little dip here. Jan, Jan. It's very German. It's almost 11 o'clock, damn. Whatever happened to BSFC? BSFC came down. Dun, dun. Yep, SPY's ready for a new low here. Probably gonna double bottom, maybe, or get close to it. Maybe dip down there. Neither do I. Most of the movers already made their moves. LTRX is still climbing 490. Seco popping up again. Yeah, I think once Jerome Powell speaks, I think that's when you could see some moves. Yep, Yen's bull flag is still forming here. Might have to dip a little bit more here. Could also be a false breakout. Did hit that 82, kind of stopped there. It's a very solid block. SPY is still showing a little bit of. It did double bottom here, and it's dropping 435, continuing to drop. Jerome Powell has started his speech, 434. Jan just got knifed. Damn. Wait, is he? Oh, oh shit. Oh, wait, actually, I want to listen. I want to listen to Joe Biden.
First outfit ever endorsed me as a 29-year-old kid when I was running for the United States Senate, and with me my whole career. You know, the fact is, it starts at the top, though, with Sean Fain. Sean, you've done one hell of a job, pal. When I called Sean to congratulate him on this historic deal with the big three automakers, he said the credit goes to all of you out there, and it does. And it may be true, but it doesn't hurt to have a leader with a backbone like a ramrod. And that's Sean. You know, he and the entire UAW.
Bo Jidden, more like Joe falling down the falling up the stairs.
The middle class.
Dude, they literally paid these guys. Listen to their cheers.
True today. And Americans know it. That's why unions are more popular today than they've been in decades. About 6 weeks ago, I went to Bellevue, Michigan, to join your brothers and sisters on the picket line. I brought back a lot of memories of my marching on picket lines as a United States Senator. But what I didn't realize was the first time a president ever did that. It was second nature. No, I'm serious. I didn't know that. Well, I tell you, I've worn this shirt a lot, man. You have no idea. I've been involved in the UAW longer than you were alive, man. Look, that day in Michigan, I said the auto strike was about a simple proposition. You guys sacrificed to save the automobile industry from the middle of a final. No, that's a fact. You did. Some of you weren't around. You were too young. But I mean it. But the financial crisis more than a decade ago. And now the auto companies were doing incredibly well. So auto workers should be doing incredibly well as well. You saved the auto industry. And they should step up for you.
Auto industry.
Your negotiations working around the clock, negotiators. And in the end, the deal you reached set a new standard. Over 30% increase in wages with the cost of living adjustments. Bigger pay increases over the next 4.5 years than the last 22 years combined. Greater retirement security, more paid leave, and commitments by the big three to create thousands more full-time middle-class jobs, investing tens of billions of dollars, building the auto future made in America. Look, folks, these deals are game changers. Not only for UAW workers, but for all workers in America. Just ask the folks at Toyota, which last week announced it would significantly finally increase wages for their workers. You had no choice. They had no choice because of what you did. You helped everybody. And look, I want to thank you for your commitment to the solidarity for exercising your right to bargain collectively. You made this happen. And by the way, it's a bigger thing I think even you all realize. You're changing the face of the country economically. I also want to recognize Ford, GM, and
Bring back Trump.
They negotiated ultimately in good faith. And as a result, all the workers will be rewarded.
Wrong.
And the iconic big three are going to still lead the world in quality and innovation because of you. Yeah. Look. But I'm a little selfish. I want this type of contract for all auto workers. And I have a feeling UAW has a plan for that. The future of the automobile industry will be made in America by American union workers. And I see the future here in Belvedere Assembly Plant, was the beating heart of this community for nearly 6 decades, just like it was back in Delaware where I was raised. 8 months ago, the plant idled indefinitely. 1,200 of you lost jobs. When that happens, a community loses more than jobs. It loses a sense of pride, loses a sense of being, loses a sense of dignity. What do you turn and say to your kids? What do you say to one another? Everything changes. It's devastating. Then this June, I had a combination with Matt.
You're fucked.
As he just described. He said, tell me, what's going on with Belvedere? He told me how critical it was to get that plan up and online again. So I told my team, make Stellantis know Belvedere is a priority. And I got on the phone and let him know personally I thought it was a priority. No. By the way, I can't take a lot of credit for that, but I watched it before. I watched it as a kid. I watched it as a senator. I watched what happened in my community. It changed everything.
Dude, fuck this guy.
Those folks were hurt badly. I can tell you one thing. It was my priority for you as well as a priority for all of you. That's why I personally brought it up with Mark Stewart, the head of North American Stellantis. Meanwhile, the UAW fought like hell to get these jobs back. And now you've secured nearly $5 billion in new investment to bring thousands of jobs back to Belvedere. They'll reopen that plant assembly, build mid-sized trucks, state-of-the-art battery factory, and a parts and distribution center right here in Belvedere. And folks, I'm fighting for a place like Belvedere because I came as a president determined to put an end to this trickle-down economics in this country. I mean, I'm serious. I'm deadly earnest. For too long, the wealthy and big corporations have done just fine. But the rest of us were cut out of that deal. Look, I see it differently. I don't look at the economy through the eyes of Wall Street or Park Avenue. I look at it through the eyes of the people I grew up with in Scranton, in Pennsylvania, and Claymont, Delaware. My guess is that's how Sean looks at it too, the people he grew up with in Kokomo. Look, that view is that American workers are ready to work harder than anybody else, but they just need to be given a shot, a fair shot and a fair wage.
You notice how everyone from Pennsylvania is a scammer?
I want the press to know that wasn't me. You know, my dad used to have a saying, for real. He'd say, Joey, a job's about a lot more than a paycheck. It's about your dignity. It's about, no, it really is. It's about respect. It's about your place in the community. It's about being able to go home and look at your kid in the eye and say, honey, it's going to be okay, and mean it. Well, guess what? That's exactly what's happening with Belvedere again. With this UAW contract, you'll be treated fairly. You'll get a fair share of what you produce, and you'll get the dignity and respect you deserve right here at home. And I know maybe the press won't get this, but you all, members of the union, will get it. And be able to look your kid in the eye and say, honey, it's going to be okay. It matters. I ran for president to bring back good-paying jobs that you can raise a family on, whether or not you went to college. Give working families more breathing room. And the way to do that is to invest in ourselves again, invest in America, invest in American workers. And that's exactly what we've done. Folks, since I took office, our nation has invested billions to supercharge advanced manufacturing here at home, including electric vehicles. China is determined to dominate the electric vehicle market.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Wrong. You're wrong. Fake news.
I mean it. Look, let me give you an example. America invented the semiconductor, those little computer chips about the size of the tip of your little finger. They power everything in our lives, from cell phones, to refrigerators, to automobiles. As many as 3,000 are in a single electric vehicle. And over time, we went from producing 40, we invented the damn chips. No, we did. We invented them here in America. We used to produce 40% of them. Now we're down to 10%. We saw what happened in the pandemic when we couldn't get those chips, remember?
Yeah, because you sold out our country to China, dumb idiot.
Well, I was determined that no supply chain is ever going to deny us because it's going to start here in America, the supply chain. I really mean it. I literally went around the world convincing chip manufacturers in other parts of the world to come and invest in America. The end result is companies around the world are investing $200 billion to increase chip production. And by the way, they're going to produce a whole hell of a lot of jobs. So you know those fabs, they call them, the factories they build, like the one they're building west of Columbus, Ohio? Guess what? They employ thousands of people. And you know what the average wage in there is? $112,000, and you don't need a college degree. And then I kept talking about science. How can you be the leading country without investing in science and research? And because of the CHIPS and Science Act, which I put together and signed into law, the United States is going to invest another $50 billion to manufacture these semiconductors at home. Now we'll be able to ensure that we have a supply chain and a nation that we can rely on. Then, thanks to the bipartisan infrastructure law, which is over $1 trillion, guess what? We're building a network of 500,000 electric vehicle charging stations.
California can get hit hard.
Hold up, I think Jerome Powell's speaking now. I'd rather listen to Jerome Powell than that idiot. I'm waiting for the ads. Alright, come on. Oh. It's already over?
To 2% has a long way, but like most forecasters. Thank you very much. In coming quarters. Of course.
Okay, I guess it's already over. Wrong. You're wrong. Fake news. Oh, Jerome. Oh my God. Another climate change interruption. Bro, how dumb are people? Zim, this is what we got to deal with, bro. This is what we got to deal with. This. Nobody else is dealing with this. No one else. No one's coming to save us, bro. The debt, the inflation is just no. I mean, look at millennials, bro. Look at 2008. They were like, "Well, we'll help them out." Nope, never happened. Oh, here we go.
Questions on the topic for today. Okay, so monetary policy challenges for the global economy. Thank you. And yeah. No, I don't. Hold on, let me check.
Oh my God, they're not even done yet. What a bunch of idiots. Oh, Mr. Jerome Powell's back, I think.
Not at all. No, don't worry about it. Okay, where was I? Inflation was coming down. The labor market remains tight, although improvements in labor supply and a gradual easing in demand continue to move it into better balance. GDP growth in the third quarter was quite strong, but like most forecasters, we do expect growth to moderate in coming quarters. Of course, that remains to be seen, and we are attentive to the risk that stronger growth could undermine further progress in restoring balance to the labor market and in bringing inflation down, which could warrant a response from monetary policy. The FOMC is committed to achieving a stance of monetary policy that is sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation down to 2% over time. We are not confident that we've achieved such a stance. We know that ongoing progress toward our 2% goal is not assured. Inflation has given us a few head fakes along the way. If it becomes appropriate to tighten policy further, we will not hesitate to do so. We will continue to move carefully, however, allowing us to address both the risk of being misled by a few good months of data and the risk of over-tightening. We're making decisions meeting by meeting based on the totality of the incoming data and their implications for the outlook for economic activity, inflation as well as the balance of risks, as we determine the extent of additional policy firming that may be appropriate to return inflation to 2% over time. And we'll keep at it until the job is done. So with that, let me turn to the three questions that I've posed that have arisen from the receding but still elevated inflation we're experiencing today. The first question is, with the benefit of 2.5 years to look back, what we can say about the initial causes and ongoing policy implications of the current inflation. After running below our 2% target over the first year of the pandemic, core PCE inflation rose sharply in March 21. Economic forecasters generally did not see this coming, as shown by the February 21 survey of professional forecasters, which showed core PCE running at or below target over the subsequent 3 years. So the real-time policy questions for policymakers were what caused the high inflation and how policy should react. And at the outset, many forecasters and analysts, including FOMC participants, viewed the sudden upturn in inflation as mostly a function of pandemic-related shifts in the composition of demand, a disruption of supply chains, and a sharp decline in labor supply. The resulting supply and demand imbalances led to large increases in the prices of a range of items most directly affected by the pandemic, especially goods. In this view, as the pandemic abated, our dynamic and flexible economy was likely to adapt fairly quickly. Supply disruptions and shortages would diminish, labor supply would rebound, aided by the arrival of vaccines and the reopening of schools, elevated demand for goods would shift back to services, inflation would ease reasonably quickly without the need for significant policy response. Indeed, although monthly core PCE inflation spiked in March and April of 21, beginning in May it declined for 5 consecutive months, providing some support for this view. But, of course, in the fourth quarter of 21, the data clearly changed amid waves of new COVID-19 variants, with only gradual progress in restoring global supply chains and relatively few workers rejoining the labor force. That lack of progress, combined with very strong demand from households, contributed to a tight economy and a historically tight labor market and more persistent high inflation. The committee signaled a change in our policy approach and financial conditions began to tighten. Of course, a new shock arrived in February of 22 when Russia invaded Ukraine, driving up prices of energy and other commodity prices. By the time we lifted off in March, it was clear that bringing down inflation would depend both on the unwinding of the unprecedented pandemic-related demand and supply distortions and on our tightening of monetary policy, which would slow the growth of aggregate demand, allow supply time to catch up. Today, these two processes are working together to bring inflation down. The FOMC has raised the federal funds rate target by 5.25 percentage points, and we've reduced our securities holdings by more than $1 trillion. Monetary policy is in restrictive territory and putting downward pressure on demand and inflation. The unwinding of pandemic-related supply and demand distortions is playing an important role in the decline in inflation. For example, wage growth has steadily fallen since mid-2022 by most measures, despite continued robust job gains, reflecting a resurgence in labor supply, thanks both to higher labor force participation and a return of immigration to pre-pandemic levels. While the broader supply recovery continues, it's not clear how much more will be achieved by additional supply-side improvements. Going forward, it may be that a greater share of the progress in reducing inflation will have to come from tight monetary policy restraining the growth of aggregate demand. Turning then to my second question. For many years, it has generally been thought that monetary policy should limit its response to or look through supply shocks to the extent that they are expected to be temporary and idiosyncratic.
By the way, hold up. Okay, I'm not listening to this bullshit. If you want to listen to Jerome Powell spew a bunch of BS, you can do that by yourself. Yen with a big rally. I have a feeling maybe not necessarily a cup and handle, but definitely could be a cup and handle. Very impressive move. INBS also came back up here. What the fallopian tube on DTCK? I agree, bro. This is why I didn't go all in. This is why I was buying one share at a time on DTCK, 150. DTCK could be a gainer since it's under $2. Thoughts? Anything 180 I would consider a good buy. I think anything under 150 is a great buy. I do think it'll take some time. I could totally be wrong in regards to its recovery here. Just so you guys know, I do have a hold on, let me readjust this. So I have a trend line, and as you can see here, this trend line, so we had a breakout on this trend line. This trend line goes all the way back, follows all the way, and we are now below this trend line. So if we get a recovery, we could see a small little breakout here. I do think we might drop a little bit further. That's why I'm not going all in yet. I'm waiting for a good bottom to be found. I think I would wait to see what happens after hours here. Also, I'm also waiting on potential news to come out. I've been waiting for this dip for about 2 weeks now. So I'm buying. Not financial advice on any of this, of course. My position is small. I only have 12 shares. Again, I'm not going all in yet. I'm waiting. I want to see an establishment of support. I want to see momentum carrying back up. All right, if you take a look at the MACD, we did have a reversal on the MACD, not really doing much. The 10-minute is crossing back over. The 15 is about to cross back over. The 30 and hourly, I mean, everything basically got reset. RSI, MACD, the whole lot. So, except for the daily still has some ways to go down. The weekly also kind of reset. It was crossing over, but they reset that. So, again, I'm waiting. I'm being patient. I'm not getting ahead of myself here. If I look at the 30-minute, we could see a pop up. We do have resistance. I think we have a couple of resistance points. Yes, we have another resistance point right back here. So our first real resistance is at 450, and then we have another one at 530. We have volume resistance, main volume resistance at 470 as of right now, and our first big resistance is going to be 250. So something along those lines. I'm just waiting. SPY is rallying back up. Again, I'm not sure if this is like the move that I think everyone's waiting for. It does definitely stifle Man, bro, this is a wild market. So I'm actually thinking DTCK will drop, man. Shorting DTCK would have made a lot. Yeah. But they had also had a high cost to borrow. That's why, like, estimated borrow fee rate would have been 110%. The thing with it though is that your return would have been worth it because there was no selling pressure on the way up. This is why I sold out earlier. I was expecting a drop on this play. Maybe not this extreme. But I was definitely expecting a drop back down to, I was expecting it to 780 and then drop back down to about $5, so get in at 7 and 6, ride the yeah. No, there's no news. I've been waiting for them to update their SEC filings. Maybe DTCK will maybe on. Oh, okay, they did. Okay, there they did an offering. This was today, right? No, this was the second. They did an offering on the earlier. No, this wasn't. This is what it was already known. This is also why I got out again. Why I got out earlier. No, they already did this offering. No, Zim. It was this wasn't. This already happened. I already knew about this way before. Volume. Like, again, think about it this way. Okay, I was buying this stock back at this area. This stock ran up 250%, and it came back down 80%. So balance of probability. I'm still waiting for one more drop to 150 here. Again, not financial advice. I only have 15 shares, guys. I only have 15 shares. I'm not all in. I don't trust this play, but I do expect some form of a rebound. Or another knife. That's also possible. What could cause it? I would say insiders unloading their shares. It could be lack of volume on the way up. So when it was tested with volume, it just shot down. Not financial advice, not financial assistance. Yeah. Yo, that $4 dip and run up to 7 was decent. Well, again, the underwriter was the same ticker as Top, which if you remember Top, this is just for those who don't remember. Top ran all the way up from 25, ran all the way up to 50, right? Got knifed down, ran all the way up. Look, it got knifed down. Look, dude, it's literally doing the same thing. Look, Top ran up all the way. Hold up, this is the weekly. Let me go to the daily. Okay, look, this is the Top chart. This is the DTCK chart. Not exactly the same, but very similar. Top would drop all the way down to 360, hit a low of 350, and then rally all the way from 350 all the way up to 260. Do I think DTCK will do the same? I have absolutely no idea. Do I think it's a possibility? Same underwriter, same person who controls the float. Do I think the stock is cheap? Yes. I'm just telling you what I see, bro. Not financial advice, not financial assistance, none of the above. All right? I'm telling you what I see. I'm telling you why I got in the first place. All right? Just for reference, by the way, it took 6 months before Top started running again. So, if any of you do decide to get in and are like, oh my God, it's taking forever. Yes. But again, this is why I do one share buys. So, yeah. For any of you who are like, "Oh my God." Well, that's pretty much it for it. I mean, that's like, I don't think much else is going to happen here. Yeah, Papal popping back. Oh, Pineapple could pop up here. Oh. Jen's getting ready for another move. That top move was amazing from early July to late July, early August. Oh yeah, bro. But how do you say? Look at the, how do you say it? Top had a very similar day to the day DTCK had. And then it spent 6 months trading in between a, let's see, TUP. I'm talking about top, TOP, not TUP. Look up TOP. Look up top. FRGT just spiked. Fuck, bro. Someone's loading. Let me guess. Earnings? Nope, not yet. Wait, you're looking are you looking at top? I'll just look at top. Oh, okay. What's their market cap? 76? Tupperware. No, they have a lot of debt. I'm telling you right now, DTC. What was the percentage of Top's move? Because we had to move all the way up to 29. So, all right, let's do mathematicals on this. Went from 29 minus 350, 25. Then we ran all the way up to 10x what we ran. So what was the high on this? Mathematically speaking, I say DTCK 6 months down the line will run to $80. All right, I'm putting that in the notes. I'm putting that in the goddamn notes. All right. Where's the text box? All right. Text. Okay, so DTCK. Around 5 to 7 months from 11/9/23, DTCK should have a run to $80 at some point. This is based on chart and the underwriter. Save. All right. We have done the math. FRGT, but how's this one doing? I was expecting FRGT. What have you done to my boy? Alright, let's go back up here. So we got Jan. Jan didn't really do much here. Damn, FRGT got no volume, but that's a weird covering. You know what? I'm deleting this. I'm writing this somewhere else. You know, I'm just gonna put this in the freaking. Show people what I'm talking about. Hey, dun 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 dun. Oh, look at Seco. Seco's still climbing, hitting 69, finally breaking above the 500. Seco could be a good run. So we're gonna drop a little bit more here. Got an hour left. Oh, wow, look at that. DTCK on the rally, baby. Already 170 to 194. What a run. What a pop-up. I'm telling you, bro. It's definitely gonna run into this $2 resistance. I still think it's gonna get dumped, but I do have a starter position, so. SPY came down to 433. Actually, not bad. Oh shit! Wow, DTCK is already rallying. Holy shit, if we break 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, dude, I wish I would have fucking loaded on that shit. All in at 170, baby. All in. Jane getting dropped. ASTR trying to pop back up to 129. Bitcoin took a big drop. Oh wow, DTCK did hit $2. I think Seco might have a pop up tomorrow. Probably a small one, maybe in the pre-market or something like that. There we go. DTCK officially hitting $2 and holding it for a little bit. There we go. DTCK making a rally 205. Question is now, can it break? Low volume pop up though. Not a big fan of that. Waiting for that selling pressure to kick in about 30 seconds. SPCE coming back down here. Oh, look at that recovery. 170 pop up all the way up to this 214, which I believe that's around 40 cents right there. Oh, baby. Fuck, this shit hit 220. Goddamn. Goddamn. What was the SVM? Whatever happened to this mofo? Why did this thing not pop up? Good lord, good lord, good lord. You got 30 minutes left. Yeah. There ain't much happening. Powell spoke. Excitement's over. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. The last 12 minutes of the market. Let's take a look. Right on that support level. tonight. So long. So we're gonna get dropped down to like 140. We're gonna rally back up to this 205. And we're gonna get dropped. Good thing about Gen Z is we're really bad at keeping secrets and lying, so I now see why the elites are in overdrive. Wild. Final 5-minute candles here. Jan's going to be closing at 54, ASTR 135, which is actually where I sold out this morning. So actually would have been a nice little swinger today. Alright, we're really close to the end. Not much going on now. Don't like that setup. A little too flat. Good little pop up here. All right, 15 seconds. Market will be closed. I guess I will start my preparations early here. Hold up, BRNS. Oh wow, look at that. BRNS rallied all the way up to 338. Would have been a good trade. Thank you guys so much for the likes, the views, the chats. I'm not sure if Bodie is still here. Thank you to my boy. Oh, I didn't even realize that was Joel. Joel, I apologize, bro. I don't think I said hello to you. That's very rude of me, bro. I apologize to that. Market is closed. Again, thank you for Bodie for the $5. I will catch you guys all tomorrow morning. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you guys enjoy your family, your friends, food, get good sleep. And until tomorrow morning, peace. Bye, Sue.